From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's time for baseball with the Phillies and the Cubs at Veterans Stadium.
Line to deep left field has got a chance. Grand slam home run.
That ball is stung out of here. Home run, Mike Smith.
Tonight's game with the Phillies and the Cubs is brought to you by Busch Beer. Head for the mountains of Busch. By the Bell of Pennsylvania and New Jersey Yellow Pages. 9 out of 10 use Bell of Pennsylvania and New Jersey Bell. A Bell Atlantic company. By Ford. Bank on your Quality Plus Ford dealer for great savings during Leadership Month. By Midas. For service on exhaust, brake, and suspension repairs, nobody beats Midas. Nobody. And by your Olds Connection dealer. Feel the quality, comfort, and excitement of driving a great-looking new generation Oldsmobile. Good evening, everyone, from Veterans Stadium. Welcome to Phillies baseball tonight. The Phils and the Chicago Cubs, Game 2 of the series. Tommy Green pitching for the Phillies tonight. And Frank Castillo, a rookie for Chicago. Eric Callis with Rich Ashburn and Andy Musser on a very pleasant evening for this second game of the series. Phillies are looking at this right-hander Castillo for the first time. Andy, what about him?
Well, he's struggled lately, Harry. He had good numbers when the Cubs first brought him up from Iowa back in June. But now he's lost 4 in a row. We understand that he doesn't throw all that hard, but has a good changeup and gets a lot of strikeouts with his changeup. He had 10 of them against the Giants.
He's capable of cranking up good games in 17 starts. He has 4 complete games, so he can pitch good ones. Meanwhile, the Phillies would like to finish, of course, in 3rd place in National League East, a game ahead of the Cubs and a half a game behind the Mets. I think a guy who has been on a roll of late, and it's surprising, I guess maybe because of his age, but Dale Murphy's played every day, and he's hitting like .529 in the last 5 games.
I was kidding him that he was on a salary drive. Well, he's not on that because he has another year to go on his contract here with the Phillies. But I tell you, this guy he prematurely was declared, out of it. But he's come back, and I think he's even playing better in the outfield. I don't know whether whether he has a new outlook on it or just something that he's learned. So you can learn as you go along about hitting, and I think maybe that has happened to him. He's very excited about coming back here again.
Finishing up very strong. Tommy Green going against Frank Castillo tonight. We'll have the starting lineups for you right after these messages.
What does it take to be a mountain man? Let's see. A mountain man must be fearless, sure-footed, willing to answer the call of the wild. But most of all, a mountain man should be thirsty for a smooth bush beer or an easy drinking bush light. So, head for the mountains and see if you have what it takes to be a real mountain man.
Only the genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages gives you the most ads and the most choices. It's the most valuable player on your team. The genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages. No other book can match it. A Bell Atlantic company.
Want another way to play the Pennsylvania Lottery's daily number game? Play the front pair. Just match the first 2 numbers and you win, no matter what the last number is. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Or play the back pair. Just match the last 2 numbers and you win, no matter what the first number is. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or 0. Match either pair and you win $50 for every dollar bet, no matter what happens to the other number. The daily number pair bet. It pays to play every day.
It's coming. A whole new look. A full range of advanced detergent gasolines. A new higher octane premium Optima 93. And a total commitment to quality. Have you seen the Atlantic? It's the new way to go.
At my seafood shanty restaurants, everything's fresh and cooked to order. But these days, you want more than delicious food. You want real value. Hi, this is Joe Gentili inviting you to stop by for the Delicious Dozen. 12 full-course shrimp, fish, pasta, or chicken dinners. Priced from just $6.95 to $9.95. And if you love fresh Maryland crab, try my Devil Crab Dinner, just $6.95. Now it costs less to dine out at Seafood Shanty than to cook at home.
One nibble and you're hooked at Seafood Shanty.
Pennsylvania Elementary School Chorus under the direction of Catherine Boleyn with our national anthem at Veterans Stadium. Let's check the starting lineups for Jim Essie and Chicago Cubs. Jerome Walton, the center fielder, will lead off. Sed Landrum, the left fielder, hits second. Mark Grace, first baseman, batting third. Ryan Sandberg will be at second base, hitting fourth. Andre Dawson, the right fielder, hits fifth. Hector Villanueva catching, batting sixth. Luis Salazar at third base will bat seventh. Sean Dunston, shortstop, hitting eighth. And batting ninth and pitching will be Frank Castillo. The rookie's 1-6, lost 7, brings in an ERA of 4.34. For the Phillies, managed by Jim Fregosi, Mickey Morandini leads off. Second baseman, Von Hayes, center fielder, batting second. Wes Chamberlain, the left fielder, will hit third. John Kruk at first base, bats fourth. Dave Hollins, third baseman, batting fifth. Dale Murphy, right fielder, hitting sixth. Darren Fletcher will catch and bat seventh. Dickie Thon, the shortstop, hitting eighth, and batting ninth and pitching Tommy Green. Green's 113. He's lost 7, a good ERA of 3.21. Tommy's beaten the Cubs twice this year. Lifetime, he is 2-1 against Chicago with a career ERA of 3.12. The umpires tonight, Bob Davidson working the plate. He'll be one of the umpires of the National League Championship Series. Jerry Lane at first base, John McSherry, the crew chief, at second, and Jerry Davis will umpire at third. Phillies coming into play a half a game behind the New York Mets. We'll be operating behind David Cohn tonight at Pittsburgh against Zane Smith. And the Phils are a game ahead of Chicago in National League East. Birthday wishes tonight to former Phils pitcher, now with those Chicago Cubs, Port Arthur, Texas's Chuck McElroy.
He's had a good year for Chicago.
Yeah, he has.
Done a great job out of that bullpen. Happy birthday to Delmer Staley, his 81st on this 1st of October.
Cub pitcher Rick Sutcliffe took Fanatic's four-wheeler.
Took his keys.
Took his keys from the four-wheeler. There they go.
Oh.
Into the crowd. Fanatic without his four-wheeler. He got it back. He has a lot of fun with opposing players, and some have a lot of fun with him. Sutcliffe always enjoys toying around with the Fanatic, unless, of course, he's pitching. Jerome Walton will lead it off. He's hitting at .219. Walton has never regained the form that he displayed in 1989 when he was Rookie of the Year. One ball and no strikes to Jerome Walton.
Good night to pitch. Cool enough to stay strong. And warm enough to stay warm.
Line to left field. Chamberlain can't get it. Walton heading for second, and he goes in with a stand-up double to lead off the ball game.
He scorched that ball. I believe West got some leather on the ball. Fastball right down the pipe. Just ticked off the end of his glove. Looked like he got his glove there, but it wasn't quite in the right spot.
Here's Seth Landrum. He's hitting at 278. Down to bottom, takes a strike. 0-1 to Landrum. Seth with good speed. He was called up in late May. He was leading the American Association in hitting when he was called up at 336. One ball and one strike.
Send our get well wishes along to Reds Boyle in the great Northeast, recuperating.
Takes it a little bit low. It's 2-1.
And a happy birthday to Bill Breidenbach and Conshohocken, his 61st today, and Frank Litvin in Northeast Philadelphia, 81st.
Full swing, and he got jammed and fouls it out of play. Landrum, 28 years old. He's from Butler, Alabama.
Had somebody's birthday that blew out of here down into the stands. I don't know who it was, whoever. Happy birthday.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Just missed. Full count. Walked him. So Green is in first inning trouble. The first 2 men on base. Mark Grace will be the batter. Green beat Sean Bosky at Wrigley Field 5-4. Gave up 3 solo home runs in that game. And earlier had beaten the Cubs in a relief appearance, 4 shutout innings, beat West Lancaster 1-0 in 16 innings here at the Vet. Grace batting .277. Lifetime he's hitless against Tommy Green, 0 out of 7. One ball and no strikes to Mark Grace. On the outside corner. Opponents are hitting just .225 against Tommy Green. That's 5th best in the league. He's in the top 10 in strikeouts with 154. Has walked 66. Foul ball, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Good speed on the bases. Walton at second base, Seth Landrum at first base. missing with a backdoor breaking ball. 2-2.
Pretty close to take. Just a tad outside. Maybe a little low.
There's a hit to right field. It'll go all the way back to the fence. Walton scores. Landrum being waved around. He's going to score. And the Cubs lead it 2-0. Nobody out here in the first. A 2-run double by Mark Grace.
Oddly enough, the Phillies had just moved Dale Murphy over towards right center. He couldn't have caught the ball, but he could have, if he'd have stayed where he was, pitched down and in, and a good pitch to pull. If he'd stayed where he was, he could have held it to a single. But I think they were right in moving him because Grace does hit the ball to the opposite field a lot.
Here's Ryan Sandberg batting at .291. Takes one for a strike, 0-1. Sandberg, 25 home runs. He's knocked in 96, fourth in the league in runs scored with 99. Keep an eye on that Atlanta-Cincinnati game for you. Atlanta going with Charlie Leibrandt tonight against Jose Rijo, who's been a hot pitcher for Cincinnati. Dodgers will be playing a little later.
And they're facing a hot pitcher, Andy Bennis.
Yeah. Hit sharply foul.
Bob Ojeda will pitch for the Dodgers. They're separated by a game, the Dodgers leading.
One ball and two strikes. Tommy Green is not retired a batter as yet. Cubs have two on the board. There's another line drive. They are smoking Tommy Green. Grace will score. Sandberg drives in his 97th, and it's 3-0, and still nobody out.
Tommy made a bad pitch there. He hung that slider up there where Sandberg could see it. Had him buried in the count, but see, that pitch didn't have a whole lot on it and really didn't break much. Kind of a backup slider. Haven't seen anybody do this to Tommy Green.
No. Johnny Padres will pay a visit to the mound as Danny Cox gets up in the Phillies bullpen.
And Danny Cox, yeah, he's been down in that bullpen for a while now. Pitched pretty well out of there. But they'd like to see Green, get through this inning and then try to play a little catch-up baseball.
Manager Jim Fregosi asking Johnny Padres what Tommy Green had to allow. One ball and no strikes to Andre Dawson. He's batting .272, 29 homers, 102 RBIs. 3 for 6 a lifetime against Tommy Green, including a homer. Sandberg going. Fletcher's throw will be late. Sandberg steals his 20th base. Got a pretty big jump on Green.
Yeah, he had a tremendous jump. Dawson let him go, and not a bad throw. He just great throw, but didn't have enough time.
One ball and one strike. 1-2 to Dawson. taken out of play. Still 1-2 to Andre Dawson. Three across for Chicago here in the first. Sandberg at second and nobody out. There's another hit. Sandberg will stay at third as he had to make sure the ball would go through. And the Cubs have runners at first and third with still nobody out for Hector Villanueva.
It's hard to believe. This ball was a tough pitch, low and outside, and Dawson reached out and got good wood on it. Going on here, Harry?
I don't know. Haven't seen this happen to Tommy Green all year. Here's Hector Villanueva. He's hitting at .282. 1 for 2 against Tommy Green. It was a homer. Good breaking ball. Hector's a dead fastball hitter. Has a tremendous percentage of home runs per at-bats in the major leagues. One every 15.3 at-bats. High fastball. He went after it. 0-2. Green could be effective with that fastball up. The early going here in the first inning, he's been putting the fastball out over the plate. And the Cubbies have been smoking it. If they chase the high gas, they're not going to get around on it. One ball and 2 strikes. Two and 2. Jim Fregosi, Jeff Cooper, Johnny Padres. Another hit. Sandberg scores. Dawson holds out at second. It's 4-0. Chicago still nobody out. Here comes Jim Fregosi, and this is going to be it for Tommy Green.
Well, this is just one of those nights for Green, and as you said, it hasn't happened to him all year. Everything the Cubs are hitting, they're hitting hard. They're hitting his bad pitches, and they're hitting his good pitches. This was a breaking ball or off-speed pitch that he got over the middle of the plate.
So Tommy Green will be taken out here in the first inning without retiring a batter. Danny Cox will come on. A pitching change for the Phils. Cubs lead it by a score of 4-0 back after these messages.
Need a plumber? You'll find more ads in the New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages. But what good is a book full of plumbers when you just need one? Who works at night? Who takes credit cards? Who can come right now? Odds are you'll find the best choice in the book that gives you the most choice. The genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages. No other book can match it. The Bell Atlantic Company. Say you needed a room for the night where they take credit cards.
We believe in the power.
At Core States Philadelphia National Bank, we believe business thrives on more than just the power of money. We believe in relationships based on insight and understanding. So we discover opportunities where others fail to look. We listen, we learn, and we work together because business thrives on more than just the power of money.
We believe in the power.
The power of relationships.
I'm looking for a new car, and my friends asked me if I had seen the new '91 Ford Escort. You can really see the difference, they said. And I, Mr. Import, said, yeah, sure. But then I saw one. The new styling was completely hot. I had plenty to choose from. And these hot incentives mean Mr. Import is now Mr. Escort. You really can see the difference.
Get final clearance savings on Escort at your Quality Plus Ford dealer.
Danny Cox, the Phillies' new pitcher, last Wednesday when he worked 1 2/3 innings at Wrigley Field, Chicago. Cox appearing in his 23rd game. This will be his 6th out of the bullpen. He started 17. He's won 4, lost 6. No saves. His ERA is 4.72. He's worked 97 in the 3rd innings, given up 96 hits, 51 earned runs, 43 strikeouts, and 37 walks. A disappointed Tommy Green in the dugout with Johnny Padres. And Tommy has not experienced that at all this year. Just one of those nights. He'll get another start. He won't go into the offseason with this outing. He'll get another start on Sunday against New York. He would not want to go into the winter with this being his last outing. Here's Luis Salazar, batting at .260. Fouls it out of play. Nothing in 1 to Salazar. Cox lifetime 9 wins, 7 losses against Chicago at 3.32 ERA. Most of that accumulated while starting for St. Louis. One ball and 1 strike. Andre Dawson is at second. Hector Villanueva at first. 4 runs in and nobody out here in the first. Fouls that one back and out of play. One ball and 2 strikes. Hit softly, could be a double play. Nope. Wasn't hit hard enough to turn the double play. They get Villanueva at second base. Dawson moves up to third. Salazar at first on a fielder's choice. Out number 1 of the inning. It will bring on Sean Dunston.
Hit it right off the end of the bat. That ball was up in his eyes, and it's not a double play ball.
Dunston hitting .261. He's been hot lately. .354 in his last 38 games. Good time for him to get hot. He can vie for free agency this year. One strike to him. Imagine there would be some considerable interest in Sean. 28 years of age. Great range, a gun on his shoulder. Ground ball hit sharply. That should be a double play, and is. Danny Cox comes in to get the Phillies out of the inning with a couple of ground balls. Chicago scores 4 in the first on 5 hits. No Philly errors, and they leave 1 after 1/2. Cubs 4, Phil's coming to bat.
It's a car born of intelligent engineering. It's 100,000 ideas fused into one. It's powerful, smooth, refined. It's a driver's side airbag and anti-lock brakes. Introducing the all-new '88 Royale LS. Oldsmobile, come see the power of intelligent engineering.
We believe in the power.
When we dream together and work together, we have the power to accomplish great things. The power of relationships. At Core States, we share this power with millions of people every day and 130,000 businesses of every size. At Core States, we believe wonderful things happen when people work together.
We believe in the power.
The power of relationships.
Thursday, Bart tries to master the martial arts.
Bart, don't use a touch of death on your sister.
On an all-new Simpsons. Then he looks like an angel, but he's the devil in disguise. An all-new Drexel's Class. And it's about growing up, fitting in, and just hanging out. 90210. Right after The Simpsons and Drexel's Class, Thursday on Fox.
Let's pause for station identification on the Phillies television network.
WTXF, Fox 29 in Philadelphia.
This telecast is presented by authority of the Phillies and may not be rebroadcast in any form without the express written consent of the Phillies and WTXF, Fox 29 in Philadelphia. Phillies are facing the rookie right-hander Frank Castillo. He's a 22-year-old from El Paso, Texas, sixth-round pick in the June '87 draft by the Cubs. He was 3-1 with a 2.52 ERA at Iowa. 6-7 for the Cubs. He spent some time on the disabled list with shoulder problems. His key pitch is a circle change. Also throws a fastball and a curveball. Mickey Morandini, the first one to face him. 1 ball and no strikes. Cubs lead 4-0 here in the bottom of the first. For the Phillies, a lot of time to get these runs back. Need to try to get them back one at a time. 2 balls and a strike to Morandini. 2-2. Morandini has hit Cub pitching well. .361 lifetime against Chicago. It's a full count to Morandini. To Mark Grace. Well hit by Morandini, but picked off by Grace. Mickey's been pulling the ball a lot more the last couple of weeks than we saw him earlier.
It's a bad sign when you see all the other teams' line drives going in there and your leadoff hitter smokes one right at an infielder.
Here's Von Hayes batting at .227. 1 strike to him. No balls and 2 strikes. Cincinnati has 2 across in the first against Atlanta and Charlie Leibrandt. Reds lead that one 2-0.
That'll be tough with Jose Rijo. He doesn't need many runs.
To center field. Walton misjudged at first, but still has time to get back in front of the warning track and make the catch. That's 2 down, and that'll bring up Wes Chamberlain. Toronto Blue Jays' magic number is still 3. The Jays are Playing at home against California, Juan Guzman against Mike Fetters. And Boston at home against Detroit. Boston has Roger Clemens going for his 19th. He's 18-8. Wes Chamberlain hitting .249 in the second half. He leads the Phils in homers and RBIs. 12 homers in the second half, 43 RBIs. He misses that changeup. 2-2. It's a circle change thrown by Castillo.
Way out in front on the swing. Pitch dropped down low.
Struck him out, and that will retire the side. No runs, hits, or errors, and none left. At the end of one, it's 4-0 Cubs.
I'm about to ask a real video freak which will score more points, Eagle's new nacho cheese tortilla chips or the other leading brand. Jack? You're not paying attention to me, Jack. Now you have to try the other leading brand. Jack, I know you like Eagles better, but you have to try them both, you geek. Will you pay attention to me? Don't let this happen to you. New Eagle nacho cheese. You're gonna love them.
No place can match the excitement of the Superstar Theater at my beautiful new resort. And you won't find more for your money anywhere. My Beverly Hills buffet, amazing choices. All you can eat for $4.99.
It's nice to see you again. I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Everybody loves our terrific room package.
Special package includes free show tickets, complimentary buffet, health spa.
Have you met my accountants?
Ooh. You got to come out to resorts.
Hey fans, the Phillies have a day just for you. Sunday, October 6th is Fan Appreciation Day and a Phillies-Mets game. All fans receive a Phillies Fantastic Fill-Up Cup, compliments of the Subway sandwiches and salads restaurants. Plus the chance to win a Chevy Lumina, trips to Jamaica, Nassau, Phillies spring training, a Honda four-wheeler, 8 round-trip vacations, and a whole lot more. Enter at participating Subway sandwiches and salads restaurants. A Phillies-Mets game and Fan Appreciation Day gifts and prizes. Call 463-1000.
Phillies are looking ahead to 1992. Lenny Dykstra for a full season and the developing young pitching staff. Time to think about getting your season tickets for next year for the whole season or part of the year. 11 different plans starting as low as $91. Pick a plan to suit your schedule and budget. Call 463-5000 for information on 1992 season tickets. Frank Castillo, the pitcher, leads off, takes one high, 1-0. Castillo hitting at 121. Cubs lead 4-0, having sent 8 men to the plate in the first. That's going to be trouble. No, it isn't. Good running grab by Mickey Morandini. Fine play by Morandini, who had a long way to run to catch up to that ball. That's one down.
He's the only player that had any chance for it, and on the dead run, he does have good range.
One down, it'll bring on Jerome Walton. He doubled his first time up.
Morandini was a shortstop most of his pro career, and of course the Phillies have converted him.
One strike to him. Danny Cox came in the first. All 4 runs off starter Tommy Green, who did not retire a batter. One ball and one strike.
Yeah, I got it.
2-1 to Walton. Ball's behind him, 3-1. Walked him. So Walton's a one-out base runner. That'll bring up Seth Landrum. He walked his first time up. Aaron Fletcher out to talk to Danny Cox. Walton will steal on occasion. He's stolen 7. He's been thrown out 3 times. Well, the Atlanta Braves are in serious trouble. Joe Oliver has just hit a grand slam in the first inning. That makes it 6-0 Cincinnati.
Mail that one in.
So early on, the Braves are trailing big, and tomahawk chop will have to be chopping, it looks like, for Andy Benes of San Diego, hoping that he can beat those Dodgers. Not over yet, but with Rio pitching, that's a lot of runs to give that man. In the air to right center, Dale Murphy will track that one down. Landrum's out, 2 down. It'll bring up Mark Grace. He doubled to knock in a pair his first time up.
Now you might see Walton try to steal a base with 2 men out.
One strike to Grace. Cubs lead 4-0. We're playing in the second.
The bat hit Fletcher, I think, right in the top of his helmet. Yeah.
Bob Davidson, the plate umpire, can empathize.
Watch that bat on the follow-through. Boom. That's why they wear those helmets.
0-2.
Good time to pitch out, Harry.
Jerome Walton at first with 2 down. One ball and 2 strikes.
If he doesn't run here, Harry, I owe you dinner. On this pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes to Mark Grace. Whoops. You owe me a dinner. 2-2.
He keeps missing the sign.
2 balls and 2 strikes. There's Jim Essien, former Phillies catcher. There he goes, but it's fouled down the third base side and out of play. Walton comes back to first. The count 2-2 to Grace. Chuck Cottier, third base coach for Jim Essien. Going again, it's hit on the ground to Mickey Morandini. And Grace is retired, so are the Cubs in the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of the second. It's 4-0 Chicago.
Hey, Schmidt, you're up. He's up. Move back. That kid's up. Move your cars. He's up. Okay, Schmidt. This is where your lucky streak ends.
Mike Schmidt drank his milk, and he still does. Milk, it does a body good.
You are what you eat. And what's true for you is true for your car. The right diet can make a difference. Fill up your car with Mobil's Super Unleaded Plus. Its detergent formula can unclog vital engine parts. For power and performance, get Mobil's Super Unleaded Plus and drive your engine clean. Get a free Eagles glass, compliments of your Mobil dealer, with every fill-up of 8 gallons or more of Mobil Super Unleaded Plus.
You want more. More tastes. More choices. More for your money. That's more of what you'll find at McDonald's today. Where a regular hamburger's just 59 cents, a cheeseburger 69 cents, and our new chicken fajitas just 99 cents. That's more for you and more for your money. That's McDonald's today.
Well, we go to the bottom of the second. Cubs lead by a score of 4-0. John Kruk will lead it off for the Phils. Krucker hitting at .293. 21 homers. 90 runs batted in. Our trivia question tonight. Can you name the only manager in Major League history who was a member of the 20-20 club? 20 or more years as a player and 20 or more years as a manager. I assume that's playing at the major league level. At the major league level. Only one has done that. One ball and 1 strike to Kruk. 2-1. He pulled the ball, and Dawson plays him way off the line, so Kruk is going to get 2 out of it. This entire series, they play Kruk way around the opposite field, and especially Andre Dawson. And anything that he pulls, this ball is actually to straightaway right field.
Well, he threw him that slider and took something off the pitch, and that is a pitch that Kruk will pull if he sees the ball and times it right.
So Kruk at second base, and the batter will be Dave Hollins, hitting at .293. 1 ball and no strikes. One on one to Hollins. Hollins hitting .429 right-handed, .231 left-handed. At Boston, Dave Bergman has hit a 2-run home run off Roger Clemens. Tigers take a 2-0 lead over Boston in the second. Pops him up, foul behind Chicago's dugout. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hollins. Seth Landrum playing Hollins surprisingly shallow in left field.
We've seen Hollins hit home runs over that left field fence, batting left-handed.
Down the right field foul line, it's going to be out of play. Still 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Congratulations to Bob Davidson, the plate umpire, selected as one of the umpires for the National League Championship Series, along with Frank Pulley. Eric Gregg, the Philadelphian, will be in that NLCS. Doug Harvey, Bruce Fremming, and Dana DeMuth. In the air to center. Walton makes the catch. Kruk will have to hold on at second. That's a good umpiring crew. And they have been selected this year on merit. Not the rotating system anymore. And all 6 of those gentlemen really do an outstanding job. Dale Murphy, batting .257, hitting .529 in his last 5 games. One strike. This Castillo has like a Jim Cott stretch move from the right side.
Looks like Greg Maddox out of that stretch move.
Change up. Missing. It's 1-1. Beats the ball on the ground to Grace. He'll make the play himself. Kruk moves up to third. And with 2 outs, it'll bring up Darren Fletcher. Fletcher batting .228. Pittsburgh and New York tied 1-1. They're in the 3rd inning at Pittsburgh. Howard Johnson knocked in the Mets run. Now has 115 RBIs. Ojo and the gang will be here this weekend, Friday night, Saturday afternoon, and Sunday afternoon. Phillies final series against those New York Mets. 2 balls and no strikes to Darren Fletcher. Looped into left. Landrum has a lot of speed, and he uses it and makes the play, and that will retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. After 2, 4-0 Cubs.
How to live like a mountain man. A true mountain man lives a solitary life, living for nothing more than an honest day's work and the rugged companionship of his fellow mountain men. It's a full-time job, but it does have its rewards, like smooth bush beer and easy drinking bush light. So, head for the mountains. Because once a mountain man has his mountains, what more could he possibly want?
Midas is coming at you with values by the truckload, announcing the biggest news to come down the road in a long time. It's Midas-sized days, and right now you can find great values on our basic brake service, featuring quality, high-tech, non-asbestos pads or shoes guaranteed. That's right, brakes installed and guaranteed. Take advantage of our value and quality, and these Midas-sized days before they quietly disappear. Nobody beats Midas. Nobody.
This is the Sonata. It out-accelerates Taurus LX and Lexus ES250. The Sonata even handles as well as the $55,000 BMW 735iL, the 3-liter fuel-injected V6 Sonata, the big sedan from Hyundai.
Hyundai?
Yes, Hyundai. You can chase down big savings during Hyundai clearance time, if you hurry.
Well, don't forget on Sunday, it's Fan Appreciation Day here at Veterans Stadium. Final game of the season. All fans receive a Phillies Fantastic Fill-Up Cup, compliments of Subway sandwiches and salads restaurants, and a chance to win one of many fabulous prizes. One of 8 vacations for 2, compliments of United Airlines, the official airline of Major League Baseball, and guest quarters, suites, hotels. Trip for 2 to spring training, a trip for 2 to Nassau and to Jamaica. Autographed baseball items and much more. It's always a fun day at Veterans Stadium, so plan to be on hand for Fan Appreciation Day. You can pick up your entry blanks at any Subway sandwich and salad restaurant. Order your tickets for the game by calling 463-1000. Ryan Sandberg in the hole 1 and 2. He singled to drive in a run his first time up. Also scored a run. It was his 100th run scored this year. He's 3 away from knocking in 100. Two balls and 2 strikes. Danny Cox came in the first for starter Tommy Green. All 4 Cub runs charged to Green. Chased the high pitch. He missed it. He struck him out. First strikeout for Cox. It'll bring up Andre Dawson.
He hung a slider, but he hung it too high to hit. See, that's way up there around the neck.
The Hawk singled his first time up. Chases a high pitch as well and lofts a high fly ball to shallow center. Mickey Morandini drifts out and makes the play. 2 quick outs for Danny Cox. Our trivia question tonight: can you name the only manager in Major League history who's a member of the 20-20 club? 20 or more years as a player and 20 or more years as a manager.
I find that hard to believe. I can only think of one guy, and I don't know if he ever played 20 years. I know he managed 20 years.
Who would that be?
Connie Mack.
Tony Mack would be incorrect. He played 11 years, managed 53.
Well, 53?
Yeah. This guy is a good friend of our colleague Bai Sam.
Not Jimmy Dykes.
Jimmy Dykes is correct. Played for 22 years and managed for 21. Deep shortstop, but Villanueva does not run, and so Thon has plenty of time to get him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, hits, errors, and none left. We go to the bottom half of the third. It's 4-0 Cubs.
It's a car born of intelligent engineering. It's 100,000 ideas fused into one. It's powerful, smooth, refined. It's a driver's side airbag and anti-lock brakes. And Introducing the all-new 88 Royale LS. Oldsmobile, come see the power of intelligent engineering.
The Corlick sisters on Denny's new Grand Slam menu.
Here's the future Hall of Fame member, the Harvest Slam.
You're supposed to introduce Tony Gwynn.
Does he want these new whole wheat apple nut hotcakes?
He wants to get in the Hall of Fame.
What's he done that's as great as this?
He's had 4 batting titles.
Well, he never had a Grand Slam. So back to the Hall of Famer from Lenny's.
Denny's.
Try the Harvest Slam breakfast, one of Denny's incredible, irresistible new Grand Slams. Suddenly, it's a whole new ballgame.
I carry you, you carry me, now and tomorrow, whatever will be.
Whether you carry responsibility for yourself, your family, or your entire company, Blue Cross and Blue Shield have every kind of health plan to carry you through life.
I carry you, you carry me for life.
Now there are so many ways to carry us for life.
Cubs 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors. Phil's no runs, 1 hit, no errors. We go to the bottom of the third. Travel arranged through U.S. Air with daily wide-body non-stops to both Los Angeles and San Francisco. U.S. Air to the West Coast. Because everything we do, U.S. Air begins with you. Dickie Thon will start things off for the Phillies here in the third. Thon batting at .252. Great to see our good buddy Dominic Cincotti back at the ballpark. He's the president of the Ushers Union here at Veterans Stadium. And he's back after a 1-year absence. Dominic out with a broken neck. And great to see him back here at the vet where he belongs. Dickie Thon is out on 1 pitch. It'll bring up Danny Cox. Cox hitting at 107. Another thing about Tommy Green getting knocked out of the ball game early, it takes a bat out of your lineup.
You lose a good hitter. He was hitting .268 with a couple of home runs.
It's like that Charles Barkley is in attendance here tonight. Bouncing ball to second base. Sandberg will throw out Danny Cox. Sixers Barkley is so affable at signing autographs for fans. Sits right down there in the stands. I mean, they line up and he accommodates them all. He's blocked by those fans getting his autographs. What's Charles doing with that Cubby cap on?
Probably a gift from Michael Jordan, who's a big Cub fan.
There's that good changeup by Castillo. It's 0-2 to Morandini, who lined out to Mark Grace his first time up.
Charles, a member of that Olympic basketball team. That's going to be a pretty good crew.
Really. Humpback line drive at Sandberg, and the Phils are retired in turn in the third. No runs, hits, errors, and none left. Andy Musser comes your way in the fourth at the end of 3. Cubs still lead 4-0.
I'm about to ask a real video brief which will score more points. Eagle's new nacho cheese tortilla chips or the other leading brand. Jack? You're not paying attention to me, Jack. Now you have to try the other leading brand. Jack, I know you like Eagles better, but you have to try them both, you geek. Will you pay attention to me? Don't let this happen to you. New Eagle nacho cheese. You're gonna love them.
We lost games we should have won. We won games we should have lost. We threw a no-hitter, and we gave up 16 runs. We had guys going down, guys coming up. guys slumping, guys are knocking the cover off the ball, and guys pitching their heart out. You can call us what you want, but you can't call us boring. I wish next season started tomorrow.
Team Streak brought the passion back. Reserve tickets for the full season or part of the season. Prices start at just $91. 13 in a row. Call 463-5000.
Today is a very good day. You've got a new set of wheels and a license to drive. You, my friend, are on a roll. Can your life get better than this? You bet your spandex because you're going to McDonald's to wheel some delicious deals. Only 59 cents for a regular hamburger, 69-cent cheeseburger, and 99 cents for a chicken fajitas or breakfast burrito. Wow, you ask someone to pinch you. Ah, a volunteer. Yes, your life is good. And at these prices, it only gets better at McDonald's today.
Phillies baseball is brought to you in part by Budweiser with that distinctively clean, crisp, cold taste. Nothing beats a Bud. By the Belle of Pennsylvania and New Jersey Yellow Pages. 9 out of 10 use Belle of Pennsylvania and New Jersey Bell, a Bell Atlantic company. And by your Olds Connection dealers. Feel the quality, comfort, and excitement of driving a new generation Oldsmobile. Andy Musser with us in the fourth. Andy?
Okay, Whitey, here's a half swing by Salazar, scooped up by Cox. He gets him out. Salazar was the first batter that Cox faced when he came in the ball game. One away here in the fourth. Cubs on top 4-0. That's really a plus when you can get a free swinger like Salazar out on a half swing. Here's Dunston. He grounded into a double play to end the first inning after the first 6 Cubs had reached. Chicago fans anxious to know whether the Cubs are indeed going to sign Dunston or not. He's a free agent. Sean said he'd like to stay in Chicago, but if it's necessary to get what he thinks he's worth, he'll go elsewhere. And I guess that's why the Cubs were playing Ray Sanchez at shortstop every game when the Phillies recently visited Chicago. Get a look at that fella and see whether they think he's capable of playing every day.
Dunston's putting together a decent year, 260, 12 homers, 50 RBIs, but he's never been what they thought he was going to be, especially in terms of his hitting. Nobody's ever questioned his fielding and his great arm.
He used to be a little hyper in the field, though. Remember, he rushed everything. He had that great arm from the moment he arrived, but he did used to make a lot of errors out there simply because he wasn't settled down. He really has made a lot of strides as a fielder.
I think the manager who really helped him was Don Zimmer.
And the coach who helped him was John Vukovich.
That's right. Both of those fellas infielders. Zimmer played a lot of shortstop. Vukovich played mostly third base. Vuk will be a manager someday, I think. Can't believe somebody hasn't already grabbed him as a manager. He does not go after jobs, though. Some coaches do.
Nobody knows the game any better than Vuk. That's quite a valuable asset to the Phillies. You figure the Phillies are loaded down there with ex-major league managers. I mean, Vuk was briefly, if you want to count finishing the year 1 year with the Phillies and also about to be named by the Cubs. Here's Dunston lining one to left, but Chamberlain is there. Dunston hung out a rope, but he is out.
John Vukovich is very happy here as a coach. His home is over in Jersey, and of course his family born and raised here. His wife Bonnie is a local lady.
Frank Castillo, the pitcher, out on a pop-up first time. In fact, it was a pretty tough play. It was almost a Texas League single, but Morandini raced down the right field line to catch his pop. By Tommy Green getting knocked out so early tonight, the Phillies were really deprived of having their best hitting pitcher up there, too. Tommy didn't get on the bat tonight. 1-2. Here's a little looper over Kruk's head. This is a base hit. Frank Castillo singles with 2 outs here in the 4th inning. That's only his 5th hit of the year. That's the first Chicago hit since Danny Cox came in.
Hit it right off the end of the bat. Looped it over the first baseman's head. Murphy did a good job holding that to a single.
Jerome Walton has been on base twice tonight. He has doubled and walked. Scored the first run of the night. The Cubs lead 4-0. Last night the Cubs batted Chico Walker leadoff. Walton did come in the game as a pinch hitter and grounded out in the 6th inning last night. This is long relief for Cox. He came into the ball game with no outs in the 1st inning. That's the same as starting, except for the fact that the Phillies were down 4-0. 1-1. Cox could go 9 innings tonight and would not get a complete game. One ball, 2 strikes on Walton. Cox has walked one strikeout in this hit here by Castillo, the first he has surrendered. See the perspiration on Danny's arms. 72 degrees at game time and a little on the sticky side. He went after it. Walton strikes out to end the inning. 2nd strikeout for Cox. Cubs in the 4th. No runs, 1 hit. They leave 1. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Cubs up 4-0.
Introducing a car so intelligently engineered, its elegance and grace can be measured along these lines or graded on a curve. The 1992 Oldsmobile 88 Royale, beautifully redefined and nimble enough to prove that a straight line isn't always the best way to get from point A to point B. Oldsmobile, the power of intelligent engineering.
Here's big news from the Money Store. Fixed-rate home equity loans as low as 8.5% are still available.
That's right. Phil Rizzuto here for the Money Store. Right now, qualified homeowners can get fixed-rate home equity loans as low as 8.5%. And your low rate is locked in for the life of the loan. Use the money for any reason at all. It's up to you. Call 1-800-LOAN-YES right now. The Money Store, where America goes for money.
You are what you eat. And what's true for you is true for your car. The right diet can make a difference. Fill up your car with Mobil's Super Unleaded Plus. Its detergent formula can unclog vital engine parts. For power and performance, get Mobil's Super Unleaded Plus and drive your engine clean. Get a free Eagles glass, compliments of your Mobil dealer, with every fill-up of 8 gallons or more of Mobil Super Unleaded Plus.
Cubs wind up this series tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's pitcher is Jose De Jesus against Greg Maddux, who leads the league in innings pitched. And the Mets are in for the weekend. Don't forget that's a day game Saturday as well as Sunday, which is Fan Appreciation Day. Get your tickets easily by calling 463-1000. Here's Von Hayes to lead off the inning for the Phillies, who are down by a 4-0 score. Hayes 0 for 1. Hit a fly ball to center, and the Fanatic is down. He's just stolen Charles Barkley's Cubs hat. And the crowd responds to the Fanatic undressing Charles. Out on the left field, Landrum makes the play, and Hayes is out. And Charles has his Phillies cap back on. Attaboy, Charles. I know you didn't mean it. He looks like he's in great shape, Whitey. He looks like he lost some weight this offseason. He is no longer the large mound of rebound. Chamberlain struck out first time up. Change up. Castillo has a good one.
Pretty good one, but it's not as good as the fellow who's pitching tomorrow night, Greg Maddux. It's like he throws it the same way, but I don't think it's quite as deceiving.
Chamberlain tops one. Ball and 2 strikes. First time the Phillies have looked at Frank Castillo. He was wild in his last start. He walked 5 against the Cardinals, who knocked him out in the 4th inning on Friday night. And he is trying to break a personal 4-game losing streak. 2-2. Castillo from El Paso, Texas. Just missed. Full count. Hard up the middle, but Sandberg backhands, makes the bounce throw. He got him. There's a Gold Glover for you. Sandberg on an outstanding play.
Yeah, that's why he wins it. Off balance. Momentum taking him to the outfield. Bounces it over there. Wes out by that long stride.
Boy, that was amazing on 2 counts to get to it and then to get that much on the throw.
That's an AstroTurf play there.
Kruk is the hitter, and John has the Phillies' only hit in this ball game. It was a double to the right field corner. Cubs continue to play him around the opposite way. There are some teams' defense which would have held that to a single. It could have conceivably even been an out. 2-1. Kruk going to have knee surgery on Monday, the day after the season comes to a close. He's been playing on a bum knee for quite a while, and it's really starting to show lately. But as John says, at this time of the year, every part of my body hurts.
And that's the truth. You play a full season and you play almost every day. You really are banged up.
Full count. He didn't go. So Kruk is aboard on the first walk issued by Castillo. He only walks about 2.7 per 9 innings, according to the Cub notes, which is pretty good. So Kruk is on for the second time, the only 2 runners the Phillies have had. Jim Essien knows his team has a 4-0 lead here, so he'll watch as Hollins bats. Hollins 0 for 1. He lined out to center.
That change up, that was a good one, very deceptive. See Dave way out in front on the swing.
Oh, 0-2 on Hollins. Hits it hard. Base hit for him. Kruk goes to second and stops as Dawson has a strong arm and gets it back in. Hollins has the Phillies' second hit. 2 on with 2 outs.
Another change up that time. This one was down. A tough pitch, but Hollins able to reach way out. Put Goodwood on the ball. Phillies need a long ball to get back in this game.
Well, here's a guy that has 396 of them. Dale 0 for 1 this evening, a ground ball to first. He socks it down the left field line. It is a foul ball. Strike 1 on Murph. Castillo was on the disabled list between August 11th and August 27th with a strained right shoulder. Murphy hammers one deep to left field. High off the fence. 2 runs are going to score. A double for Murphy, and it's a 4-2 game. Just missed a 3-run home run.
Well, that's what they needed, though. The extra base hit. That was a hanger. And Murphy really pounced on it. Was high off the fence. Oh, just
very high off
just
the fence.
Missed, yeah.
Fletcher is the batter. He takes a called strike. Darren flied to left in his only at bat. It's a 4-2 Cub lead now as the Phillies have cut in. RBIs 78 and 79 for Murphy. Nobody covering. So the Phillies have bunched them just the way the Cubs did in the first. They had 6 straight reach base. The Phillies have just had 3 in a row reach. Watch how close this is to being a homer.
About a foot.
No wonder Landrum was back. He thought he had a chance to catch it. And then the ball bounded away from him. 1 ball, 1 strike on Fletcher. Fooled him. 1-2. Mike Hartley is up for the Phillies. They want to be ready to be able to pinch hit for Cox should this inning really take off. Changeup just missed. It's 2-2 on Fletcher. Jim Essien says, where was it?
It's outside, Jim.
His pitching coach got tossed out here last night, Billy Connors. And then later, Mitch Williams got tossed out. A pop-up. There may be a play. Salazar has plenty of room. So Fletcher fouls out to end the inning, but a good one for the Phillies. They're in the ball game on 2 runs, 2 hits, and 1 left. After 4, Cubs 4, Phillies 2.
When it comes to a game, you can't stay away. Ain't sitting home, not a bear gonna play. Spring the ball every year. Alright, nothing beats a bud right here. Yeah, nothing beats our best Budweiser. Nothing beats a bud. Where you hear the cheers, you'll find the king of beers. Yeah, nothing beats a bud.
If you think it's just the Yellow Pages, hold on to your seat. It can show you where to get some culture. Or a great seat at the game. Where to find a suitable bargain. Or just get away from it all. So if they say it's just the Yellow Pages, don't sit still for it. The genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages. No other book can match it. A Bell Atlantic company.
From the hope of immigrants to the dreams of children, from the chance of freedom to the glory of a new life. There's one reason so many good things have happened here. The people here, they've always come together. Mellon PSFS.
Not too early to begin thinking about season tickets for 1992. For the whole season, part of the season, the Phillies have 11 different plans. They start as low as $91. Pick a plan to suit your schedule and your budget. Call 463-5000 for more information on 92 Phillies season tickets. 4-2, the Cubs lead cut now. Landrum grounds it to second base on the first pitch, and he's out. So that leaves Landrum 0 for 2 in the game, plus a walk and a run as Morandini makes the play on him. We're in the Cub fifth, and the batter is Mark Grace, who got the single biggest hit of this ball game for Chicago, a 2-run double in the first. Grace accused often of hitting the ball the opposite way too much, but he ripped that double down into right field. He takes a strike.
When he hit that double to right like that, that kind of made me think, well, you know, maybe Tommy Green doesn't have his best stuff. Because I think that was a fastball Grace hit. Usually Grace would not hit his fastball that hard to right field.
Yeah, it looked like Tommy was really short on the fastball tonight.
But he did make some good pitches that they hit those too. Made a great pitch to Villanueva. And it's right, to Dawson also.
So it wasn't Tommy's night. Grace went around. That's a strikeout for Cox, his third, and there were 2 outs in the inning.
Cox is pitching so well, you wonder if they'll pinch hit for him in the next inning. He's the second hitter.
Best thing would be for Thon to get on board and let him bunt. Sandberg, Rhino with a single tonight, driving in a run, scoring a run. Stolen base for him. He also struck out. That run he scored was the 100th. He has scored 100 runs now, 3 straight years.
Well, when you score 100, knock in 100, you're a good ball player.
Well, that's a lot of production. He has 97 RBIs right now. Last year, of course, was one of those unbelievable years. He led the NL with 40 home runs. He scored 116 last year. He was the total base leader in the league. Here's a drive out into deep left center field.
Oh, boy.
Nobody's going to catch that one. Number 26 for Sandberg, and a 5-2 Chicago lead.
Saw Cox kind of express himself out there. Sandberg tomahawked a high fastball. It was a ball. It wasn't even a strike.
Get on top of the kick.
Pitch up high. Up there around the letters.
Cox will go to work again against Andre Dawson now. The Cubs lead the National League in home runs. That's their 154th. They have a big lead in that category. The Hawk is 1 for 2. It was a single. Well, he's been chasing high pitches. He popped up last time on a high pitch, and there he just swung at one over his head.
You throw him a fastball on the first pitch, and if he can reach it, he'll usually go after it.
Let's pause here for station identification. The Phillies Television Network.
WTXF, Fox 29 in Philadelphia.
Veterans Stadium, it's 5-2 Chicago in the 5th inning. Ball and a strike on Andre Dawson. Normally in the series here at Veterans Stadium, the Hawk doesn't play all 3 games. He's got knees which trouble him. Now maybe at this time of the year with the season coming to a close, he'll go ahead and do it. But generally here at the Vet, they will rest him in 1 game of the series, oftentimes the middle game. He helps out. That was ball 4. It's a full count now on Dawson. Ryne Sandberg. What a year. And he's not about to relinquish that Gold Glove either, judging by what we've seen tonight and all year for that matter. Did he check? He checked in time. Ball 4. Dawson reaches base on a walk. Second batter walked by Cox. Villanueva. Hector is 1 for 2. It was an RBI single in the first. He was the last batter that Green faced. Look at the heft on this guy. He powers home runs at the rate of 1 every 15.3 at bats. On the corner, it's 1-1 on Hector. Breaking ball for a strike. 1-2. Now Danny Cox has pitched 4 2/3 innings, though he did not start the game. In other words, Tommy Green recorded no outs, giving up 4 runs on 5 hits plus a walk. Dawson safe. One ball and 2 strikes, the count on Villanueva. He towers one high into left field. Chamberlain back. Whoa, boy. I don't think Chamberlain saw that right away, but he finally gets back to catch it to end the inning. Cubs get a run on the home run by Sandberg. Their only hit, 1 man left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th, 5-2 Cubs.
Powerful, good-looking, responsive, dependable, very attractive. Like the Ford F-150, good looks and dependability have made it America's best-selling vehicle. With this powerful incentive, you'll respond to a great F-150 deal. Good-looking, powerful, responsive, dependable. Qualities you can bank on in a man and his F-150.
Get final clearance savings on F-150 at your Quality Plus Ford dealer.
We believe in the power.
When we dream together and work together, we have the power to accomplish great things. The power of relationships. At Core States, we share this power with millions of people every day and 130,000 businesses of every size. At Core States, we believe wonderful things happen when people work together.
We believe in the power.
The power of relationships.
Coming up on the 10 o'clock news, jobless benefits are extended by the Senate, but the vote is not enough to override a promised presidential veto.
The big question for sports fans tonight is, how is Jim McMahon? We'll have the medical update and the word on Pat Ryan's fate.
Necessary Roughness finishes #2 at the box office. Bill Wyman will let you know if it's a touchdown or a penalty.
I'm Jacqueline Bolden.
I'm Lee McCarthy. For those stories and an update on the cable industry, join us after the Phillies game.
Cubs got 4 in the first inning. Mark Race doubled in the first 2 for Chicago. Ryan Sandberg singled in the third. Hector Villanueva singled in the fourth. The Phillies answered back with a pair in the fourth inning. A 2-out double by Dale Murphy. And the Cubs back on the board on Ryan Sandberg's home run top half of this inning. So 5-2 Chicago is the Phillies bat, and they start with Jonesy in the on-deck circle to hit for Cox, who really did a fine job tonight. 5 innings of emergency long relief. He did not give up. Well, he gave up just a 1 run, I should say. The home run by Sandberg. He gave up 2 hits, 1 run. Thon is 0 for 1. He grounded one back to Castillo. Foul back. Mike Hartley will be in to pitch for the Phillies in the 6th inning. He's warming in the bullpen now. Right-hander Mike Hartley. Dickie Thon has more hits against the Cubs than any other member of the team. He has 19 hits against Chicago. Fly ball to center. Walton will line it up. 1 out in the Phillies' 5th, and now we're going to look at Ron Jones. Well, the bench did a tremendous job pinch hitting last night, pulling that game out in the 9th inning. And Randy Reddy started with a walk. Lindemann had a pinch single. Backman won the game on a sacrifice fly. Ricky Jordan also had a pinch single. Jonesy gets a shot tonight. There's Lucky Lindy. What a great job he's done for the Phillies this year. Lindemann's batting .341.
It's unusual. You know, he's known to be a power hitter. It's unusual for a power hitter to be so successful as a pinch hitter.
Ricky Jordan also has done a great job off the bench. Jordan 8 for 27 as a pinch hitter. Jonesy takes a strike. Ron's batting .174, no homers, 3 RBIs. He's 4 for 23 in the pinch. Fly ball to left. Landrum has a long way to go. He's there. Jones flies out to left, 2 outs. Mickey Morandini will bat. Mickey is 0 for 2 tonight. He lined to first and lined to second. Bearing in on him. Mickey just got out of the way. It's 0-2. Morandini has been a fine hitter against Chicago, not only this year, but lifetime. Entering the game, he was a .361 lifetime hitter against Cub pitching. Ground ball to short. Dunston to his left. Look at that arm. Castillo retires the Phillies in order in the 5th. We'll move to the 6th inning, and it's 5-2 Cubs.
Down on the corner, there's a place I know. We're friends together and the beers are cold. The music's hard and the times are good. Nothing beats the fun in my neighborhood. Yeah, nothing beats all that. Budweiser, nothing beats the good. And you find us here with the king of beers. Nothing beats the buzz.
It's out there. Tonight's winning daily number is out there. So what are you waiting for? Get out there and play it. The Pennsylvania Lottery's daily number. It pays to play every day.
What do you get when you come to Midas for brakes? Great value for the price and a job done right. When it comes to brakes, nobody beats Midas. Nobody.
The 29-year-old right-hander Mark Hartley takes over for the Phillies. And let me correct that, Mike just turned 30. 30-year-old right-hander Mike Hartley. Coming into this ball game, it'll be the 5th time he's pitched against the Cubs in a Phillies uniform. He's 2-0 lifetime against Chicago. Hartley's numbers for the year, 4-1, 4.28 earned run average. In a Phillies uniform, he's 2-1, 3.91, his 17th Phillies appearance tonight. Cubs are ahead by a 5-2 score. Fanatic's got his water pistol out. He's been having some fun with these Cubs since way before the ball game tonight.
Sutcliffe and George Bell like to fool around with him.
Look out. How about Bell injuring an ankle, entering the dugout after he was upset in Chicago, and he hasn't played in 5 games now. Going down the well at Wrigley Field, he hurt his ankle.
He was mad when he was called out on a questionable pitch in a key situation.
Luis Salazar leads it off for the Cubs here in the 6th inning. They're ahead 5-2. Salazar is 0 for 2. He is grounded to short. He recorded the first out of the ball game, and then they got him on a check swing last time, right back to Danny Cox. Bottom third of the order for Hartley to face here. Dave Hollins to his left. Salazar is out, 1 down.
Nice play by Dave Hollins. Hard to his left. His arm is evidently all right, because since he came back the last time, he's thrown hard and accurately.
Charlie Hayes, Phillies' other third baseman. Speaking of good throwing arms, here's Dunston's grounded into a double play, line to left. And that's what Dunston will do. He does chase pitches. Mike Hartley is the third Phillies pitcher behind Tommy Green and Danny Cox. Ground ball hit to Hollins. He has to charge this one. Throw pulls off. Kruk safe at first as Dunston, as a throw by Hollins, pulled Kruk down. John caught the ball but couldn't hold his feet.
Probably an error. Had plenty of time to get him. Did I hear base hit?
That's what I thought I heard.
Charitable call. It's not that tough a play.
So far they haven't put it up one way or the other. Here's Castillo to bunt, takes low and inside, ball one. Yeah, it's a base hit. Hit number 8 for Chicago. Castillo has sacrificed 5 times. Tonight he's 1 for 2. He's popped up and singled to right. He gets it down. Kruk fields, tags him out. So that'll be 3 unassisted for the second out of the inning. Dunston down at second base. That brings Jerome Walton to the plate. Cubs center fielder has doubled, walked, and struck out. Each scores once. Batting .221, and he's not done much since the All-Star break. He's 11 for 76. Cubs have spent the entire year looking for someone to bat leadoff. Chico Walker does it most of the time these days. Doug Dascenzo did it for a while, and Walton.
Cub bench getting on Davidson, the umpire. Thought that pitch was high. It probably was a little bit high. They've had a disappointing year, the Cubs. They went out and got what they thought they would need to contend. George Bell, they got a couple of pitchers. Dave Smith, a relief pitcher, and Danny Jackson, a starter. The only guy that's really come through has been Bell. Of course, Smith was hurt for quite a bit of the season, and so was Danny Jackson.
Between them, they have 1 win. Smith didn't win any. Jackson won 1. Walton strikes out to end the inning. For Chicago in the 6th, no runs, 1 hit, they leave 1. We move to the bottom of the 6th, and the Cubs have a 5-2 lead.
I spend most of my day in my car. If it doesn't work, I can't work. I got too much at stake to let that happen. One time, my transmission started giving me problems. You know, I'd step on the gas and the car jump into gear a few seconds later. So I took it to Cotman. Boy, those guys are good. They found a problem and fixed it. Boom, just like that. That was over 30,000 miles ago, and not a problem since. Thanks to Cotman.
Check your yellow pages for the Cotman man near you.
This is the Sonata. It out-accelerates Taurus LX and Lexus ES250. The Sonata even handles as well as the $55,000 BMW 735IL, the 3-liter fuel-injected V6 Sonata, the big sedan from Hyundai.
Hyundai?
Yes, Hyundai. You can chase down big savings during Hyundai clearance time, if you hurry.
If someone told me there was a 90% chance of rain, I'd carry an umbrella. And if someone told me there was a 90% chance lightning would strike this spot, I'd move. Now, if someone told me 90% of the people use the genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages, I'd put an ad in it. The genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages. No other book can match it. A Bell Atlantic company.
Phillies baseball is brought to you in part by Core State's First Pennsylvania Bank. We believe in the power of relationships. And by the full line of quality cars from Hyundai. Yes, Hyundai. Birthday greetings to Gerard Clothier, the Phillies Vice President of Finance. Jerry celebrates number 46 here at the ballpark tonight. Phillies are down by a 5-2 score as Von Hayes leads off the sixth. Hayes has flied to center and flied to left. Castillo has held the Phillies to 3 hits, one of which was that key 2-run, 2-out double by Murphy.
I have a real fan down there.
Let's hope he's right. Predicting the beginning of a big inning. Mets have set their rotation for the weekend, at least part of it. They're going to go with Frank Viola here on Friday night. David Cohn to wind it up on Sunday afternoon. They haven't settled on their Saturday afternoon pitcher yet. Hayes draws a walk. It's a perfect way to start an inning. Only the second walk given up by Castillo.
That bothers Jim Essien a little bit. Those leadoff walks getting a little later in the ball game.
Chamberlain has struck out. He was retired on a terrific play by Sandberg, ranging hard to his right, then making a bounce throw to first. Time is called. Villanueva wants to talk with Castillo.
And he's not making borderline pitches on those balls. They're way out of the strike zone.
Nobody is up in the Chicago bullpen. Base hit for Chamberlain. Phillies get the tying run to the plate. No outs in the 6th inning.
And their bullpen is stirring now as Jim Essien is taking a walk through a strike there with a fastball, and Chamberlain belted it.
Essien on his way to the mound, and the bullpen will get up now. Looks like it's going to be Ossenmacher. He was the guy that the Phillies belted around last night. Ossenmacher had a real rough outing.
Yeah, he walked the batter that hurt him. He walked Randy Reddy, and then the Phillies didn't exactly smash the ball off of him, but they got some base hits.
Pitched a third of an inning, gave up 3 hits and 3 runs.
Truck will try to pull the ball here and move the runners and maybe get more out of it.
John has not been retired tonight. He has doubled and walked, scoring one of the Phillies' runs. Castillo is one of those guys who needs to get ahead in the count to be effective. He was doing that early, and now he's not doing it. On the ground, it's a foul ball. Crook swung at a ball. 1-1 the count. John is just 2 RBIs away from his career high. He has 90 right now. Two on, nobody out. Phillies 6th inning. Close, 2-1. right field, and it goes away from Dawson. Hayes will score. Over to third goes Chamberlain. Kruk at first with a single. It's now a 5-3 game.
And that base hit puts Chamberlain in a pretty good situation to score at third with nobody out. That off-speed pitch, and Kruk was really zeroed in on it. Dawson tried to block it off his knees. Rolled away far enough where all the runners could advance an extra base.
Phillies with first and third, no outs. Hollins is the batter. Davis 1 for 2. Here's a bouncer up the middle. And nobody, everybody's safe. Run scores 5-4, and Dunston didn't get anybody.
I think that'll be a base hit, too. Dunston should have taken a sure out somewhere. That's a great fadeaway slide by Kruk. Wasn't even close there. Wasn't close at first either. Had he taken the ball and fired it to first, he would have gotten one out.
It's scored as a fielder's choice. Five to 4 ball game. Murphy pops one up. Should be a play on this. Grace is over. And the Cubs record the first out of the inning as Murphy fouls out to Grace.
Murphy trying to hit the ball to the opposite field. Popped it up on a high pitch.
Now Darren Fletcher, the batter. First and second, one out. Fletcher has flied to left, fouled to third. Phillies have tightened it up. It's a one-run Chicago lead. Caught by Dunston. A diving grab by the shortstop. Fletcher is out. His bid for a hit just inches off mark.
Sliced that ball. Dunston able to make the play, and heads up base running there by John Kruk. Saw that it might be caught, so he got back to second.
The hitter is Dickie Thon. He is grounded to the mound and flied to center. Dickie hits one toward Dunston. Fielder's choice coming up there. The out recorded at second, and the inning is over. But the Phillies have added 2 runs. They do so on 2 hits. 2 men left on base. And so after 6, it's a 5-4 Cubs lead.
The company picnic's on today. No one's working, it's time to play. We're having fun with the whole crew. Nothing beats the fun with you, yeah. Nothing beats our best Budweiser. Nothing beats the bud. And we'll toast and cheer with the king of beer. Nothing beats the bud.
I'm shopping for a new car. I'm down to 2 choices, a Honda Accord and the 91 Ford Taurus. Right away I could see the difference. Taurus has all the right curves, V6 power and anti-lock brakes, and some great-looking incentives that look great in the bank. There is one Ford Taurus difference you can't see. A driver's side airbag standard. Now that's peace of mind you can bank on.
Get final clearance savings on Taurus at your Quality Plus Ford dealer.
When the Phillies play the Mets, it's always a big deal. And October 4th, 5th, and 6th, it's the final big deal of the season. They may be bewitched, bothered, and bewildered, but they're still the New York Mets. Sunday, October 6th is Fan Appreciation Day. All fans receive a Phillies Fantastic Fill-Up Cup, compliments of the Subway Sandwiches and Salads restaurants. A lot's on the line when the Phillies and the Mets go at it October 4th, 5th, and 6th. And there's lots of neat prizes waiting to be won. Fan Appreciation Day. Call 463-1000.
Seventh inning baseball, Harry Kellis. Harry, you saw that graphic on Dick Sisler. I was on first base when he hit that 3-run homer.
Dramatic home run by him.
41 years ago.
Sed Landrum, the batter. Pops a foul out of play after taking a ball. 1-1 to Landrum. He's walked and scored a run. Flied out to right, grounded out.
Sisler is now in Nashville, Tennessee. He works for the state penal organization, prisons and convicts.
One ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out with that fork ball. Second strikeout for Hardley. One down here in the 7th. Hardley in his second inning in relief of Danny Cox. That'll bring up Mark Grace. He's doubled to knock in 2, is grounded out and struck out. Cubs got 4 in the first before anybody was out. The Phillies have battled back. Cubs still lead, but by a run. That's pretty well hit to the opposite field. Chamberlain back right in front of the fence. Makes the catch. 2 down. It'll bring up Ryan Sandberg. Sandberg singled, struck out, and homered. He's knocked in 2 and scored 2. Now has scored 101 runs and knocked in 98. Having another great year. One ball and no strikes to Ryan Sandberg. He committed as the appeal goes to Jerry Lane. 1-1. Be Hardley's last inning. He'll be taken out for a pinch hitter in the bottom half of this inning. Nearly hit him. It's 2-1. Two balls and 2 strikes to Sandberg.
Interesting to see the Phillies scouting reports on Sandberg before he was traded to Chicago. First started in the minor leagues. They were all pretty good. Then he played a couple years down there, and they weren't so good. They seemed to think that he wasn't that he didn't want to play, that he didn't have the desire to play professional baseball. The only scouting report that was pretty high on him was one given by Tony Taylor. But Tony Taylor used to give scouting reports, glowing scouting reports on almost every player, so I think they discounted that a little bit.
Sandberg's a quiet man, does not show much emotion. All he does is run out there every day and get the job done. Got him, struck him out. A strong 2 innings by Mike Hartley, including 3 strikeouts. Gave up just an infield hit. No runs, hits, errors, none left. Stretch time with the vet. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It's 5-4 Chicago.
This fall, the first leaves to turn are these for hundreds of brilliant, delectable, traditional, amazing ways to have fun. Call 1-800-VISIT-PA for your free guide to the dramatic, the unconventional, the enchanting. Call 1-800-VISIT-PA. Start your most incredible fall ever with your free Pennsylvania guide.
Pennsylvania, America starts here.
It's coming. A whole new look. A full range of advanced detergent gasolines. A new higher octane premium Optima 93. And a total commitment to quality. Have you seen the Atlantic? It's the new way to go.
Today is a beautiful day. You have 3 beautiful children. They look like you, but they're going to be doctors. Can your life get any better? Yes, because you're going to McDonald's to get real values at unreal prices. Only 59 cents for a regular hamburger, 69-cent cheeseburger, 99-cent chicken fajitas, and great deals on Happy Meals. You save money. You're smart. But your children, they're geniuses. Yes, life is good. And at these prices, it only gets better at McDonald's today.
It's time for our Bud Batters box inning. Kevin Boyle of Philadelphia is our designated Bud Batter tonight. Budweiser and Fox 29 will name a designated Bud Batter before the 7th inning of every Phillies telecast on Fox 29. If any Philly player hits a home run during the 7th inning, the designated Bud Batter earns $100 immediately and shares in a $10,000 bonus pool given out at the end of the season. If a Philly gets on base, the designated Bud Batter will win a Budweiser jacket and baseball cap. Wally Backman leads it off as a pinch hitter for Mike Hartley. Backman hitting .247 overall, batting .272 left-handed. Hits it sharply, but Ryan Sandberg will snap that one up. Sandberg, 8 consecutive gold gloves at second base, makes the play look easy. 1 down, it'll bring on Mickey Morandini. Morandini's lined out to Mark Grace, hit a humpback line drive to Sandberg and grounded to short. One ball and no strikes. Fouls it out of play. It's 1-1. Beats the ball foul, first base side. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Morandini with 1 out, no base runners. Way outside with the changeup, it's 2-2. Right-hander Heathcliff Slocum starts throwing in Chicago's bullpen. Morandini gets jammed and flicks a foul. Still 2-2. Jose Canseco is homer to Kansas City, his 44th. He's now moved ahead of Cecil Fielder in that home run chase in the American League. Fielder with 43. That's a base hit to right field off the bat of Morandini. Well, Morandini is a 1-out base runner. It'll bring up Von Hayes.
Morandini's a better hitter than when we saw him start the season. Seems to have an idea of what pitchers are trying to do to him. He certainly has hit the ball better to right field, and he's hit the ball better to left field in that he doesn't hit those soft fly balls out there. keeps the bat above the ball, and whatever he hits to the opposite field is usually a line driver on the ground. That's development.
Von Hayes has fly to deep center, fly to left, walked and scored a run. In the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Chuck McElroy, the left-hander, is joined right-hander Heathcliff Slocum. One ball and one strike. Cubs lead by a run, 5-4. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Morandini not taking a big lead. Fouls it out of play. 1-2 to Von Hayes. Swing ground ball. Castillo took a look at second, takes the sure out at first as Hayes is out on a check swing grounder back to the mound. Morandini moves up to second. And with 2 outs, it'll bring up Wes Chamberlain.
Frustrating year for Von Hayes, sitting here in the last week of the season without a home run. He was hit on the wrist by a Tom Browning pitch. Put him on the disabled list. They thought he would be out for the rest of the season, but he came back in the 1st of September.
Chamberlain has struck out, grounded out, singled, and scored a run. One and nothing. Joe Baver up in the Phillies bullpen. He'll be the new pitcher. Now Villanueva wants to go over with Castillo how they'll approach Wes Chamberlain here.
Can't be too cozy with him because of the next batter, John Kruk. If Chamberlain gets on somehow, I suppose.
Probably see that Chuck McElroy.
Probably see McElroy.
Changeup. Got him way out in front of the good change.
I'll tell you one thing, he swung as hard as he could.
1 ball and 1 strike. Hammers it foul.
And change up again, high and inside change up. Not a good one.
Castillo ahead of Chamberlain. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bouncing ball to Sandberg. Chamberlain retired. So are the Phillies in the 7th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the 8th inning. Cubs lead the Phils 5-4.
That will fill you up and never let you down. Bud Light delivers.
Like you, your car has a heart, the engine, and it has valves where deposits can form. The right diet can make a difference. Fill up with Mobil Super Unleaded Plus. Its detergent formula can unclog vital engine parts. For power and performance, get Mobil Super Unleaded Plus and drive your engine clean. Get a free Eagles glass, compliments of your Mobil dealer, with every fill-up of 8 gallons or more of Mobil Super Unleaded Plus.
I'm looking for a new car, and my friends asked me if I had seen the new 91 Ford Escort. You can really see the difference, they said. And I, Mr. Import, said, yeah, sure. But then I saw one. The new styling was completely hot. I had plenty to choose from, and these hot incentives mean Mr. Import is now Mr. Escort. You really can see the difference.
Get final clearance savings on Escort at your Quality Plus Ford dealer.
Well, on Sunday, it's Fan Appreciation Day here at Veterans Stadium. The Phils' chance to say thanks to you great fans. The Phils' attendance will go over the 2 million mark this year. And all fans will receive a Phillies Fantastic Fill-Up Cup, compliments of Subway sandwiches and salads restaurants, a chance to win a lot of great prizes, such as a Chevy Lumina, MAB gift certificates, a year's supply of Coke or Tasty Cakes, Fanatic Honda 4-wheeler, 250 gallons of Texaco gas. Stop by your participating Subway restaurant locations for entry forms and plan to be on hand for that final game of the season. Always a lot of fun. For tickets, call 463-1000. Joe Baver is the Phillies' new pitcher. Baver appearing in his 67th game. He's won 3, lost 5 with 3.97 ERA. He's worked 95 in the 3rd innings, given up 90 hits, 42 runs. A hot shot flagged nicely by Dickie Fowl, and Dawson is retired.
I tell you, this is not an easy play. Makes it easier on the AstroTurf because you get that true bounce.
That'll bring on Hector Villanueva. He has single grounded out and fly to deep left. Smacks the ball into deep center. Von Hayes makes the running grab at the track. 3 pitches, 2 outs for Baver, and the batter will be Luis Salazar. Salazar's hit into a fielder's choice and twice grounded out. Popped him up, and Joe Baver has a 4-pitch inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cubs. No runs, hits, errors, and none left. We go to the bottom half of the 8th inning. It's 5-4 Chicago.
State's Philadelphia National Bank, we believe business thrives on more than just the power of money. We believe in relationships based on insight and understanding. So we discover opportunities where others fail to look. We listen, we learn, and we work together Because business thrives on more than just the power of money.
We believe in the power.
The power of relationships.
No place can match the excitement of the Superstar Theater at my beautiful new resort. And you won't find more for your money anywhere.
My Beverly Hills buffet, amazing choices. All you can eat for $4.99.
It's nice to see you again. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Everybody loves our terrific room
The
packages.
special package includes free show tickets, complimentary buffet, and spa.
Have you met my accountants? Ooh.
You got to come out to resorts.
Ember's missing.
A desperate father traces his stolen child.
I'm gonna find out where she is.
Into a harvest of hate in the heartland.
We will take back what has been taken from us.
An Aryan nation taking root in America.
A race war is inevitable. It's gonna happen.
Powers Booth, Cindy Pickett, and C. Thomas Howell take a harrowing journey into the homeland.
Wednesday at 8 on Fox 29.
Phillies baseball is brought to you by Ford. Bank on your Quality Plus Ford dealer for great savings during Leadership Month. New catcher for Chicago, Rick Wilkins, coming on for Hector Villanueva. John Kruk leads it off for the Phils. He's been on base all 3 times he's been up with a double, a walk, and a single. He has knocked in a run and scored a run. He's equaled his career high now in RBIs with 91. He had 91 in 1987 at San Diego. One ball and no strikes to Kruk. On the outside corner, 1-1. Bob Scanlon starting to throw in Chicago's bullpen now. And fastball, a ball and 2 strikes. Bottom half of the 8th. Bills trail by a run. Two balls and 2 strikes. Chased a high pitch and he missed it. He struck him out. Kruk angry at himself. He went after a very high pitch. That's 1 down here in the 8th. It'll bring up Dave Hollins.
Yeah, this was a little too high to hit. Maybe even a little outside.
Hollins is 1 out of 3. He's lined to center, struck out, and hit into a fielder's choice. In the air to left field, Seth Landrum waits and makes the catch. 2 down here in the 8th. And it will bring up Dale Murphy. Murphy's grounded out, doubled high off the left field fence to knock in 2, and he is fouled out. Well, the Mets have lost again. Pittsburgh beating New York 2-1.
Phillies could win this game. They'd jump into 3rd place.
Yeah. One ball and no strikes to Dale Murphy. One and 1. Castillo, not many strikeouts, 2, and not many walks, 2. Fooled Murphy on that pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Braves scored another run in the 6th inning. They still trail Cincinnati 6-4, but they've really waged a pretty good comeback, trailing 6-0 in that game.
They got Jose Rijo out of there. Norm Charlton is pitching for the Reds.
Two balls and 2 strikes to Dale Murphy. Beats the ball foul, still 2-2.
Castillo's making better pitches now than he did early in the game. I think he would be getting a little tired now.
Into right field, Andre Dawson will make that catch, and the Phillies are down an order in the 8th. No runs, hits, or errors, and none left. We go to the 9th inning. Cubs lead the Phils by a run, 5-4.
Introducing the Bud Light Jaguar Racing Team. Catch it this season.
Let's go. All revved up and ready to go.
How do we get the truck back?
Throw it in reverse.
What would you do if someone took away your yellow pages?
My yellow pages?
The New Jersey Bell yellow pages?
You and what army? No.
People want to hold on to the book with more choices.
No, hey. No. My yellow pages don't even think about it.
It's the book 9 out of 10 use, and when asked to choose, most people won't let go. The genuine New Jersey Bell yellow pages. No other book can match it. A Bell Atlantic company.
Hey, fans, the Phillies have a day just for you. Sunday, October 6th is Fan Appreciation Day and a Phillies-Mets game. All fans receive a Phillies Fantastic Fill-Up Cup, compliments of the Subway sandwiches and salads restaurants, plus the chance to win a Chevy Lumina, trips to Jamaica, Nassau, Phillies spring training, a Honda four-wheeler, 8 round-trip vacations, and a whole lot more. Enter at participating Subway sandwiches and salads restaurants. A Phillies-Mets game and Fan Appreciation Day gifts and prizes. Call 463-1000.
Well, your last chance to find out more about Phillies Dream Week before the rosters close up. For information on your chance to spend a week in February in Clearwater, living, learning, and playing with Phillies stars like Bo, Ayannis, Luzinski, Montanez, Gross, and many more, don't delay. Operators are standing by. Just call 215-938-1200. This year's Dream Week accommodations will be at the Adams Mark right on the beach in Clearwater Beach. Call now, 215-938-1200. Sean Dunston leads it off. He's grounded into a double play, lined out, and has an infield single, and he takes high for a ball. Atlanta has scored more in the 7th. It's now 6-5 Cincinnati. Atlanta still batting in the 7th inning. Wow, what a comeback.
With runners first and second, nobody out.
Foul tip, 1-1.
Behind 6-0 in the first inning.
Dwight Smith has moved into the on-deck circle to bat for Castillo here in the 9th inning. 1 ball and 1 strike. Foul tip, 1-2. That Pittsburgh win, there's Chuck McElroy, the left-hander. His birthday today. And it would appear that he is going to come in to this game on his birthday. The center field, Von Hayes should have no trouble with it. Dunston's out, 1 down. That'll bring on Dwight Smith, the pinch hitter for Castillo. For our viewers watching on our flagship station, WTXF, Fox 29 in Philadelphia, we invite you to stay tuned for the 10 o'clock news immediately following tonight's game. We're in the 9th inning, and the Cubs lead it by a run, 5-4. Smith hitting at .233 as a pinch hitter. He's 11 for 44. Fouls it back, 1-1. At .233 is a low mark for him. He hit .324 in 1989 as a sometime outfielder.
He really has a good swing.
Yeah. .262 last year. Coming into this season, his lifetime Major League batting average was .295. And Baver's fallen behind him, 3-1. Hard ground ball, but Mickey Morandini has it. Smith's out, 2 down. It will bring up Jerome Walton. Walton has doubled and scored a run, walked, and twice struck out. Bit low for a ball. Phillies bullpen has really done a good job in this game. Giving up 1 run in 9 innings. 8 2/3 innings. Tries to bunt the ball, bunts it too hard. Baver throws him out. That'll retire the side. No runs, hits, errors, none left. We go to the bottom of the 9th. It's 5-4 Cubs.
Driving a Hyundai Excel has never felt better. Maybe that's because they're so reliable. After all, over 95% of all Hyundais ever sold are still on the road. But then again, with all the extras you can get, you feel good even when you're not on the road. Hyundai. Yes, Hyundai. Save big during Hyundai clearance time at your Hyundai dealer now.
We believe in the power.
At Core States Philadelphia National Bank, we believe business thrives on more than just the power of money. We believe in relationships based on insight and understanding. So we discover opportunities where others fail to look. We listen, we learn, and we work together because business thrives on more than just the power of money.
We believe in the power.
The power of relationships.
Midas is coming at you with values by the truckload, announcing the biggest news to come down the road in a long time. It's Midas-Size Days, and right now you can find great values on our basic brake service, featuring quality high-tech non-asbestos pads or shoes guaranteed. That's right, brakes installed and guaranteed. Take advantage of our value and quality and these Midas-Size Days before they quietly disappear. Nobody beats Midas. Nobody.
Let's pause for station identification on the Phil's television network.
WTXF, Fox 29 in Philadelphia.
Chuck McElroy is the new pitcher. McElroy has had a good year for Chicago. This is his 70th game. 6 wins, 2 losses, 3 saves, a 1.90 ERA. Randy Reddy will lead off as a pinch hitter against him. McElroy in 99 2/3 innings has given up 69 hits and only 21 earned runs. Struck out 91, and he's walked 54. One strike to Randy Reddy. Reddy batting .249 as a pinch hitter. He's 2 for 11. That does not tell the whole story. He's worked a lot of walks, 7 of them. He's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
That's McElroy's theory on pitching in relief. Throw it over. Just keep pouring it in there. But throw strikes.
Into right center, Andre Dawson will catch up to it. Pretty well hit by Randy Reddy, but Dawson cut the ground in a hurry and makes the catch in right center field. That'll bring up Dickie Tan.
That's what he did. He threw 3 straight strikes. This one right, either on or off the outside corner.
Here's Dickie Tan. He's 0 for 3. Ricky Jordan has moved into the on-deck circle to bat for Joe Baber. Tan this year is 3 for 3 off McElroy. One ball and no strikes. Ray's inning is over in the 7th. They got 2. Cincinnati still leads 6-5. Cincinnati batting bottom of the 7th. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Hitters are not catching up to McElroy's fastball so far. He's thrown 5 in a row. A slider there that just missed.
2-2 to Tan. Missing for a ball. It's a full count. Walked him. So Tan is a 1-out base runner, and the batter will be pinch hitter Ricky Jordan. Jordan hitting .272 as a pinch hitter. He is 8 for 27. Off McElroy, he's 0 for 1.
McElroy and Jordan, very good friends. They came up through the Phillies minor league organization as teammates.
He had a cut and a foul tip, 0-1 to Jordan. Jim Lindemann in the on-deck circle. Jim Fragosi's pinch hitters delivered last night for a 3-run ninth to win the game. High, 1-1. Reddy got a walk. Jordan got a single. Lindemann got a single. Backman got a sacrifice fly last night. Wide with it, 2-1. Jordan will look for a fastball to drive here. Chuck McElroy pitching on his birthday. He turned 24 today. He's from Port Arthur, Texas. Down at first with 1 out. Fouls it, backing out of play. It's 2-2. Right-hander Bob Scanlon throwing in Chicago's bullpen. Off the end of the bat foul.
He's really pitching Jordan tough. Everything out there away and a little too far away to really do much with it. He's throwing hard. He hasn't come inside on Jordan yet. He hasn't thrown him anything but fastballs.
Dickey Fan walked. He's at first with one out here in the ninth. Phil's trail by a run. Hard ground ball off the glove of Grace. Tries to recover late. It's safe all around. The Phillies with 2 men on base here in the ninth inning. Jordan will probably get a hit on it. It was a tough play for Grace. Braulio Castillo will come in to run for Ricky. Here it is.
Yeah, I think that's a base hit. Grace just couldn't get in any position to throw. It wouldn't have made any difference. Jordan had beaten McElroy to the bag, and Ricky's running pretty well for coming off a leg injury.
It is a hit for Ricky Jordan. So the Phillies with 2 men on base, 1 out in the ninth, and Jim Lindeman the batter. Lindeman hitting at .341 as a pinch hitter. He's 12 for 34. Down at second, Braulio Castillo at first with 1 out. Fouled it straight back, 0-1. He had a cut. Jim Essien has the right-hander up, but he's staying with Chuck McElroy. High, 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Lindeman. Fouled it back, a ball and 2 strikes.
Had 2 good pitches to hit and had good cuts. He was right on this one. Fouled it off, of course, but he was right there with a good part of the bat.
1-2 to Lindeman. Struck him out, got him with a breaking ball. Lindeman goes down swinging. That's out number 2 in the inning.
Yeah, that was a good slider. Nasty slider down and in.
Now Hayes is going to pinch hit for Hayes. Charlie for Vaughn. Charlie Hayes hitting at .229, 12 homers, 52 RBIs. As a pinch hitter, he's 3 for 7. And he will come out and bat for Von Hayes. Charlie is 0 for 2 against Chuck McElroy. 2 men on base, 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. Low with it, 1-0. Wide with it, 2-0. Wes Chamberlain waits on deck. Both managers sweating this one out here in the 9th inning. Phillies down to their last out, 2 men on base. That's a base hit to right field. Now watch Dawson's throw. Here's Dickey. Thought he's safe. This game is tied at 5 on a pinch single by Charlie Hayes.
Well, that's clutch hitting by Charlie Hayes, and Larry Boa really gambled sending Hayes home on Andre Dawson's very powerful arm. The ball was where Wilkins couldn't handle it. That's a good pitch that Hayes hit, too, out of way. He gets an in-between hop here, and he can't hang on to the ball. Here's the bounce. Drop the ball.
Dickey Thon scores, and we're tied at 5-5 here in the bottom of the 9th. Wes Chamberlain, the batter. Castillo is at third. He represents the ball game. Charlie Hayes at first. Fouls it back and out of play. Chamberlain is 1 for 4. Bouncing ball chopped softly to third. Salazar throws out Chamberlain. We're going extra innings, but the Phillies tie it with a run in the 9th. 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. The end of 9, Phil's 5, Cubs 5.
Straight talk about taxes. When Dick Thornburg was in charge, government lived within its means. Fact. Thornburg reduced taxes on Pennsylvania working families to the lowest point in 8 years. Fact. Thornburg cut taxes on employers, too, which meant more jobs. Fact. When Thornburg left office, Pennsylvania had a $400 million surplus. Dick Thornburg has the record to prove it. He'll keep fighting to hold down taxes and spending.
I'm shopping for a new car. I'm down to 2 choices, a Honda Accord and the '91 Ford Taurus. Right away I could see the difference. Taurus has all the right curves, V6 power and anti-lock brakes, and some great-looking incentives that look great in the bank. There is one Ford Taurus difference you can't see. A driver's side airbag standard. Now that's peace of mind you can bank on.
Get final clearance savings on Taurus at your Quality Plus Ford dealer.
Randy Reddy stays in the game to play second base. Braulio Castillo will stay in the game to play center field. Steve Lake now catching for the Phils. And the new pitcher is the wild thing, Mitch Williams. Williams coming out in this 5-5 game here in the 10th. Appearing in his 68th game, he's won 11, lost 5, 30 saves. A 2.45 ERA. He's worked 84 1/3 innings, 53 hits, 23 earned runs, has struck out 79 while walking 60. Seth Landrum will be the first one to face Mitch Williams. Seth Landrum 0 for 3 with a walk. 1 strike to him.
I think Mitch Williams might be on a mission tonight. He really firing the ball.
He was ejected from the game last night. Gave up 3 runs in last night's game. Was not involved in the decision as the Phillies came back to win it. 1-2. Williams has had a lot of appearances against his former mates, the Cubs. It's his 12th game against Chicago out of the 17 played. Landrum called out on strikes. That's 1 down here in the 10th.
Landrum thought the ball was outside. It might have been a little bit.
That'll bring up Mark Grace. Grace 1 for 4, doubled in his first at bat, knocking in 2 runs. Hits it to left. Chamberlain is there. Grace out, 2 down. That'll bring on Ryan Sandberg. Sandberg 2 out of 4 with a single and a homer. He's knocked in 2, and he has scored 2. Cubs and the Phillies feature extra inning games this year. This is the 7th extra inning game out of the 17 games played. One and nothing. Williams against the Cubs this year has 2 wins, 2 losses, and 4 saves. Two balls and no strikes to Sandberg. Three and nothing. Andre Dawson due up next. That one through there. 3-1. Just missed inside. He walked him. Sandberg, a 2-out base runner for Andre Dawson. Dawson's 1 for 3. He's singled, popped up, walked, and grounded out. Dawson 3 for 6 lifetime off Mitch, including a home run. He gave him a breaking ball. 0-1.
Started him off with that slider, which he also throws hard. That slider probably is throwing almost 90 miles an hour.
Fouled straight back, 0-2. Chico Walker is in the on-deck circle. He would bat for Rick Wilkins if Dawson reaches base.
Sandberg had a good lead. I think that bothered Mitch a little bit. Didn't want to forget about Sandberg here.
Changeup. And he fouled it out of play. Mitch doesn't throw many of those, but he gave a Hawk an off-speed pitch. No balls and 2 strikes. Runner going. Ball gets through Lake. It'll be a stolen base for Sandberg. Sandberg's second steal of the night, his 21st of the year.
tough pitch for Lake to handle and try to make a throw on.
One and two to Dawson. Struck him out, got him with a slider. Second strikeout of the inning for the Wild Thing. No runs, no hits, no errors. One left. We go to the bottom half of the 10th. Tied at 5-5.
It's a car born of intelligent engineering. It's 100,000 ideas fused into one. It's powerful, smooth, refined. It's a driver's side airbag and anti-lock brakes. Introducing the all-new 88 Royale LS. Oldsmobile, come see the power of intelligent engineering.
We believe in the power.
When we dream together and work together, we have the power to accomplish great things. The power of relationships. At Core States, we share this power with millions of people every day and 130,000 businesses of every size. At Core States, we believe wonderful things happen when people work together.
We believe in the power.
The power of relationships.
It's out there. Tonight's winning daily number is out there. So what are you waiting for? Get out there and play it. The Pennsylvania Lottery's daily number. It pays to play every day.
Bob Scanlon is the new pitcher for the Cubs here in the bottom of the 10th, so all three of the pitchers involved in the deal right at the end of spring training working in this game. Chuck McElroy pitched the ninth, and now Scanlon, who joined McElroy, going to the Cubs for Mitch Williams. And Williams right now the pitcher record for the Phillies. Scanlon is appearing in his 38th game. He started 13. He's won 6, lost 8, saved 1, a 3.90 ERA. 108 in the third innings he's pitched, 111 hits, 47 earned runs, 43 strikeouts, and 38 walks. He'll be facing John Kruk here to lead off for the Phils, bottom of the 10th. Totals are identical, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors apiece. Kruk's 2 out of 3 has doubled, walked, singled, and struck out. Bottom of the 10th, tied at 5. On the inside corner for a strike. Base hit, left field. Kruk is a leadoff base runner with his 3rd hit of the night.
He really waited nicely on a changeup. It was a pretty good pitch by a pitcher, off speed, down and away, and Kruk just hit it to the opposite field. That's what happens when you wait on those pitches. At least you put a good swing on the ball.
Hollins bunting here?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Dave Hollins 1 for 4.
He can bunt.
No bunt indicated, 1-0. Fouls it back, 1-1. No, he wasn't bunting on the first 2 pitches.
I'm glad to see that. Let him hit.
Hollins is 1 out of 4. Right-hand hitters due up next. Dale Murphy and Randy Reddy. Hollins the switch hitter. On the inside corner, and he's in the hole. 1-2. Struck him out. So Hollins goes down swinging. 1 down. It'll bring up Dale Murphy. Murphy is 1 for 4.
Hollins had a good pitch to hit. It was out away from him. Off-speed pitch. I believe it was a straight changeup.
Murphy is knocked in 2 with a double. Again, Scanlon 2 for 5, including a homer. Five. We're in the bottom of the 10th. Balk has been called on Scanlon. Ooh.
No hesitation. Funny part of it is that leather lung fan down there called it first. I don't know who it is, but you can hear him all over the ballpark.
He's the fellow that sits down around where those scouts are.
Well, that takes care of the bunt.
Well, that balk could prove to be very costly. Bad time to commit a balk. Fouled out of play.
Here's his non-hesitation. Going into the stretch, the hands cut. Whoa, that looked like a little hesitation. You're only supposed to stay there a split second. But it was called.
Nothing in 1 to Murphy.
Walking Bob, that's what they called Bob Davidson.
Ooh.
Must have been a little high.
I don't know. That was pretty close. One and 1. Up and in, it's 2 and 1.
Scanlon has a base open, so he can throw about what he wants to throw and not worry too much about walking the batter.
Checked on a low breaking ball. No, he didn't. The appeal goes down to Jerry Lade, who says he swung.
The closest thing to a protest you'll see out of Dale Murphy. He kind of gave the umpire a look. That's Jerry Lane.
Two balls and 2 strikes. That call the difference in a 3-1 count and a 2-2 count. counts full, 3-2. He's not going to give in to Murphy. He'll throw him a slider or whatever.
See that slider, you can almost book it. And he doesn't really care if he throws it over.
Walked him. So the Phillies with 2 men on base and 1 out for Randy Reddy.
Hit him a fastball. It was low.
Al Murphy asking incredulously to Jerry Lane about the swing. That's a heated argument for Murph.
Yeah, he might have been apologizing, though, He doesn't want to stir any umpires up, and he doesn't.
A half-swing chopper. Dunston's going to have to hurry. Just got him. The runner's now at second and third on a check swing ground out by Reddy.
Dunston barehanded that little bouncer, and that's a little risky. You don't know he didn't barehand it. He got his glove on it. Like he looked like he had barehanded it from up here. But he didn't gun the ball. He just kind of lobbed it over there. I guess he felt he had time.
First base is open now. You've got the veteran Dickie Thon, and you have Braulio Castillo, the rookie, on deck, but it looks like they're going to go after Thon. One ball and no strikes. Thon walked and scored the tying run on the ninth. He's 0 for 3 prior to that walk. Gessian probably wants to give Scanlon some margin for error.
Yeah, Scanlon can walk some batters, and Gessian evidently doesn't want to take a chance on loading the bases.
Truck at third, he represents the game. Murphy at second with 2 outs in the 10th. 1-2 to Dickie Thon. Good block by Wilkins. Got to be careful with that nasty slider because you can wild pitch with that pitch. It's 2-2. The deep right center, but Andre Dawson's going to get it. And that will retire the side for the Phillies in the 10th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 left. Andy Musser comes your way in the 11th. After 10, it's still 5-5.
I'm about to ask a real video freak which will score more points. Eagle's new nacho cheese tortilla chips or the other leading brand. Jack? You're not paying attention to me, Jack. Now you have to try the other leading brand. Jack, I know you like Eagles better, but you have to try them both, you geek. Will you pay attention to me? Don't let this happen to you. New Eagle nacho cheese. You're gonna love them.
No place can match the excitement of the Superstar Theater at my beautiful new resort. And you won't find more for your money anywhere.
My Beverly Hills buffet, amazing choices. All you can eat for $4.99.
It's nice to see you again. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Everybody loves our terrific room packages.
Special package includes free show tickets, complimentary buffet, healthy box.
Have you met my accountant?
You got to come out to Resorts.
Hey fans, the Phillies have a day just for you. Sunday, October 6th is Fan Appreciation Day and a Phillies-Mets game. All fans receive a Phillies Fantastic Fill-Up Cup, compliments of the Subway sandwiches and salads restaurants. Plus the chance to win a Chevy Lumina, trips to Jamaica, Nassau, Phillies spring training, a Honda four-wheeler, 8 round-trip vacations, and a whole lot more. Enter at participating Subway sandwiches and salads restaurants. A Phillies-Mets game and Fan Appreciation Day gifts and prizes. Call 463-1000.
Cincinnati still leads Atlanta 6-5. Braves batting in the ninth, facing Rob Dibble. And Andy Musser with us in the 10th, or 11th, Andy.
All right, Whitey, and Doug Descenzo is going to lead it off for the Cubs as a pinch hitter. He's batting for Wilkins, who never did bat in the game. Descenzo. Mitch misses inside, ball one. Descenzo is hitting at .261, 1 homer, 18 RBIs. 3 for 26 as a pinch hitter. Socks it to left field. Chamberlain there. Descenzo lines to Chamberlain. 1 out in the 11th. Salazar. 0 for 4. Salazar has not hit the ball out of the infield tonight. Nobody on deck, but the on-deck hitter is due to be Sean Dunston. Mitch Williams is due to bat next inning for the Phillies. It's supposed to be Castillo, Lake, and Williams to hit bottom half of the inning. No balls and 2 strikes on Salazar.
Mitch is going to his slider tonight. Struck Dawson out on a good slider, and Salazar just chased one down.
Two balls and 2 strikes. High pop-up. It's foul and probably out of play. Two balls and 2 strikes. Guarding the line defense for the Phillies, their first and third basemen, Hollins and Kruk, right at the lines. Foul down the right side. That's the defense for giving up singles, but hopefully not extra base hits. When you play there, you're taking away the corners. Base hit. Salazar gets his first hit of the ball game, a 1-out single in the 11th. And that's the first Chicago hit off Williams, and in fact the first Cub hit since the 6th inning. How about that for a pretty good relief job? And there's Ossenmacher warming up once more.
The relievers have only given up 1 run.
The homer by Sandberg. Dunston, 1 for 4, infield single. He was trying to check, but he went pretty far around, but they're going to rule he didn't swing. He really, in all honesty, was trying to get away from the pitch rather than swing.
Yeah, he swung the body. He didn't swing the bat. The body went around.
Yeah. And he never turned the wrists at all, so that's a fair check swing there. Mitch can surprise you with that step-off move. Winston chases one. Ball and a strike.
And a wild pitcher and a wild swinger, so, you know, you'll have to see anything.
That's the same thing all over again. No swing, 2 balls and a strike. The 7th game between the Phillies and the Cubs that has gone extra innings. 7 out of 17. Between them, the Phillies and the Cubs have played more extra inning games than any other National League teams.
How about that? Dave Justice has hit a 2-run homer for the Braves.
Here's a pop fly hanging in the air. Randy Reddy goes out to squeeze it.
Braves lead Cincinnati 7-6 in the top of the 9th. That home run was hit off Rob Dibble.
That's amazing because they had 6 runs in the first inning. The Braves were down 6-0 after an inning tonight, and here they are ahead now. It's a game in some ways paralleling this one where the Phillies got down 4-0 in the first and now have the Cubs in extra innings.
A little more at stake over there in
That's
Cincinnati.
true. That is very true. Here's Chico Walker as a pinch hitter. He's batting for Scanlon. Walker was the center fielder in last night's ball game. Chico hitting at .257, 6 homers, 34 RBIs. He's been a good pinch hitter, 13 for 31 in the pinch with 1 home run. Chico Walker. Second tour of duty with the Cubs. Lives in Chicago, went to high school there. He swung.
The hitters know to get around on Mitch Williams' fastball, you really have to get things started, and that's why you see so many half swings against him.
2 balls and a strike on the pinch hitter Walker. First up with the Red Sox way back in 1980. And yet service-wise, Chico is only a second-year player. 2-2 on Walker. This is Mitch's second inning of work. And probably his last because he's due to bat next inning. In the air to center, Castillo out there. That's the 3rd out of the inning. Walker is retired. Cubs in the 11th, no runs, 1 hit, they leave 1. Phillies coming up, it's a 5-5 game.
Okay, Schmidt, this is where your lucky streak ends.
Mike Schmidt drank his milk, and he still does. Milk, it does a body good.
You are what you eat, and what's true for you is true for your car. The right diet can make a difference. Fill up your car with Mobil's Super Unleaded Plus. Its detergent formula can unclog vital engine parts. For power and performance, get Mobil's Super Unleaded Plus. and drive your engine clean. Get a free Eagles glass, compliments of your Mobil dealer, with every fill-up of 8 gallons or more of Mobil Super Unleaded Plus.
You want more. More taste. More choices. More for your money. That's more of what you'll find at McDonald's today. Where a regular hamburger's just 59 cents, a cheeseburger 69 cents, and our new chicken fajitas just 99 cents. That's more for you and more for your money. That's McDonald's today.
A new battery for Chicago. That's Joe Girardi, who takes over behind the plate. And the left-hander Paul Ossenmacher is the pitcher. Boy, the Phillies roughed him up in last night's ball game. He pitched a third of an inning last night, gave up 3 runs on 3 hits, and took the loss. Ossenmacher's 7th defeat. He is 7-7. 3.29 earned run average, 14 saves for Ossenmacher. And boy, a lot of skippers like to get a guy back in the ball game right after a disaster like that occurs.
Yeah, it wasn't, you know, they didn't really blister the ball against him. They had a couple of bloopers in there, and a walk hurt him. The guy that did hit the ball hard off of him was Ricky Jordan. But there was a blooper to right, and Lindemann got a key base hit that wasn't really stung, but it was a base hit that hurt him. He's been a good pitcher. Usually a setup man, not so much a closer.
Now the Phillies have a decision of their own to make, and I guess it's actually already been made because Bruce Ruffin is up in the bullpen. That means they're going to hit for Mitch Williams. First here is Castillo to lead it off as Jim Fregosi has his left-hander up in the bullpen. Braulio batting for the first time in the game. That'll be a strike. Castillo at 146, no homers, 1 RBI. He first joined the Phillies in Chicago and played his first game against the Cubs. Phillies got him from the Dodgers. Part of the Roger McDowell deal. Mike Hartley also coming to the Phillies. 1-2 on Castillo. Hit for Castillo. That's a perfect situation because this guy can run. He leads off the inning with a punch single.
Yeah, after falling behind on the count, he's happy about that hit. Pretty happy little guy anyway. Really glad to be in the major leagues.
And I guess we're about to find out whether Steve Lake can bunt. He's bunted 3 times this year for sacrifices. So this would certainly be a situation that called for it. Kim Batiste is out in the on-deck circle to hit for Mitch. Cubs will be looking bunt all the way. Salazar has already started in. There's Batiste. He will bat next, hitting for Mitch. Lake gets it down. It's a beauty. Ossenmacher goes to Sandberg. Terrific bunt. Castillo to second base on Lake's sacrifice bunt. Kim Batiste, the hitter. Kim is hitting at 273, no homers, 1 RBI. He's been used as a pinch hitter just once, going 0 for 1. Kim Batiste. Takes high, ball 1. Batiste, of course, spent the summer down at Scranton Wilkes-Barre. He batted .292 there in 122 ball games. 1 homer, 41 RBIs for Kim. Breaking ball for a strike from Ossenmacher. It's 1-1. Kim Batiste batting. One, two. Chamberlain on deck. Phillies have had a lot of scoring opportunities. And their bullpen has done an outstanding job. Ruffin is ready to come in the 12th if there is one. And he's just standing in the bullpen watching the action. That's high. It's 2-2 on Batiste. Ruff is ready, if necessary. Line drive caught by Dunston. What a tremendous play. He's done that twice tonight, and this was even better than the first. Gee whiz.
Boy, he was playing him right. You wonder what he was doing playing Batiste as a pull hitter, because Batiste is not a pull hitter in any stretch of the imagination. There might have been a game saver there.
Truly speaking, a game saver. All in a day's work, right, Sean?
Of course, he plays almost everybody to pull the ball.
Wes Chamberlain. 1 for 5, Wes, this evening. It was a single in the 6th inning. One ball, one strike on Wes.
Wes is right where he wants to be. He likes these situations. He doesn't always come through, of course, but he loves to hit in game-winning situations.
Lays off a high pitch. 2-1 on Wes. This is a bear-down situation. He could send everybody home happy. Drop by Girardi, but no advance. It didn't get very far away from Joe. Phillies can find a way to win this game. They'll be in 3rd place because the Pirates beat the Mets. Girardi is the 3rd Cub catcher tonight. Villanueva started. Wilkins was in for an inning or two. 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. Chamberlain walks. And John Kruk, who also likes to hit in these situations, comes up. Of course, you've got left-hander to left-hander now, but Kruk sees left-handers all the time, so it's no big deal. Kruk struck out against Ossenmacher in the 9th inning last night.
It's the only out Ossenmacher got last night.
Right. There they are, 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. The only run that matters is Castillo at 2nd. Kruk takes inside, ball 1. Hollins is on deck. Been a fine ball game for Johnny. Has 3 hits and 4 official at bats. He's also walked. Hard hit ball, but Sandberg is there to play it. Over to first in time for the out. Kruk is retired, and down go the Phillies in the 11th. No runs, 1 hit, they leave 2, and we move to the 12th inning, tied 5-5.
How to live like a mountain man. A true mountain man lives a solitary life, living for nothing more than an honest day's work and the rugged companionship of his fellow mountain men. It's a full-time job, but it does have its rewards, like smooth bush beer and easy drinking bush light. So, head for the mountains. Because once a mountain man has his mountains, what more could he possibly want?
Midas is coming at you with values by the truckload, announcing the biggest news to come down the road in a long time. It's Midas-sized days, and right now you can find great values on our basic brake service, featuring quality high-tech non-asbestos pads or shoes guaranteed. That's right, brakes installed and guaranteed. Take advantage of our value and quality and these Midas-sized days before they quietly disappear. Nobody beats Midas. Nobody.
This is the Sonata. It out-accelerates Taurus LX and Lexus ES250. The Sonata even handles as well as the $55,000 BMW 735IL, the 3-liter fuel-injected V6 Sonata, the big sedan from Hyundai.
Hyundai?
Yes, Hyundai. You can chase down big savings during Hyundai clearance time, if you hurry.
Before Bruce Ruffin takes over for the Phillies, we pause for station identification along the Phillies TV network.
WTXF, Fox 29 in Philadelphia.
Andy Musser along with Rich Ashburn and Harry Callison. We go to the 12th inning now. Here's Bruce Ruffin on the mound for the Phillies. Bruce 3-7, 3.70 ERA. In his 29th ball game, Ruff a starter for about half of his appearances. He pitched a perfect inning in the third last night against Chicago. Top of the order for the Cubs, Jerome Walton. 1 for 4, a double plus a walk. Twice he struck out. Caught by Kruk. Walton lines out. 1 down in the 12th. That was going to be trouble if it got past Kruk.
Was it ever? That would have been a double, maybe a triple. Would have ended up in that right field corner.
Now Ced Landrum 0 for 4 in the game, plus a first inning walk. He struck out the last 2 times up. Cubs and the Phillies went 16 innings here on a Sunday night this year. Strike. The Phillies won that game 2-1.
Landrum really has had a few couple bad calls that he's taken exception to.
He's in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Ruffin is the 6th pitcher used by the Phillies. Remember, their starter, Tommy Green, did not get an out tonight. It was 4-0 before the first out was recorded. On the ground, Reddy is there. Landrum is out, 2 away. Another left-handed batter, Mark Grace. 1 for 5, a first inning, 2-run double. The Cubs have had 1 hit in this game since the 6th inning.
I think Landrum was just tossed out by Bob Davidson. He must have said something to him as he came back from first base. Jim Essingen getting him out of there.
He's gone all right. Davidson said, get him out of here.
That's a mistake for a rookie. A rookie doesn't dare pop off too much, even when he's right. Last night, the Cubs lost pitching coach Billy Connors. He was ejected. And Mitch, here it is right here. He's walking back, and he says something here, probably bear down or something like that.
Ball 1 on Grace. Well, we're probably going to see Derek May in this ball game then.
Mitch Williams was tossed out of the game last night by Jerry Davis.
Race had a swing and a miss at a high fastball, 1-1. Bases empty, 2 outs. Ruffin, a very durable pitcher, never has a sore arm. Can never remember Ruffin not being available to pitch because of injury. On the ground, Reddy, a backhand pick. He got him. Nice play by Reddy. Cubs go in order in the 12th. We go to the bottom half. It's tied 5-5.
It's a car born of intelligent engineering. It's 100,000 ideas fused into one. It's powerful, smooth, refined. It's a driver's side airbag and anti-lock brakes. Introducing the all-new 88 Royale LS. Oldsmobile. Come see the power of intelligent engineering.
The Corlick sisters on Denny's new Grand Slam menu.
Here's the future Hall of Fame member, the Harvest Slam.
You're supposed to introduce Tony Gwynn.
Does he want these new whole wheat apple nut hotcakes?
He wants to get in the Hall of Fame.
What's he done that's as great as this?
He's had 4 batting titles.
Well, he never had a Grand Slam. So back to the Hall of Famer from Lenny's.
Denny's.
Try the Harvest Slam breakfast, one of Denny's incredible, irresistible new Grand Slams. Suddenly, it's a whole new ballgame.
I carry you, you carry me, now and tomorrow, whatever will be.
Whether you carry responsibility for yourself, your family, or your entire company, Blue Cross and Blue Shield have every kind of health plan to carry you through life.
I carry you, you carry me alive.
Now there are so many ways to carry us for life.
Derek May is the new left fielder for the Chicago Cubs as Landrum was ejected from the ball game. Surprisingly, the Cubs are changing shortstops too. Ray Sanchez comes in. You think Dunston got hurt?
Well, I think when he caught that last line drive off the bat of Batiste, you know, he hit the turf awfully hard. I'd have to think he must have hurt himself a little bit there, or he'd still be in the game.
Now we go to the bottom half of the 12th inning. Dave Hollins will be leading it off for the Phillies. Hollins is 1 for 5 this evening. He singled and scored in the 4th inning. He drove in a run in the 6th inning on a fielder's choice. Hassenmacher's 2nd inning of work. And the Phillies fortunate to have Hollins up there batting right-handed. He's a .429 hitter right-handed, .231 left-handed. Hollins, Murphy, and Reddy to bat in the 12th.
Hollins trying to end it with one swing of the bat, chased a high pitch. These are the times really you have to be a little more patient. It's tempting to try to end a game when you're the home team with a home run.
He chased one there. Yeah, no discipline there by Dave.
It was a bad at-bat for Dave Hollins, and he hasn't had many of those, but chased 2 very bad pitches.
Now it's Murphy's turn. Dale got the Phillies on the board with a 2-run double in the 4th inning with 2 outs. He is 1 for 4 tonight, plus a walk. In the Chicago batting order, May and Sanchez flip-flop. So May is batting in the number 8 spot, and Sanchez is batting in the number 2 spot. Murphy singles. Dale rips it up the middle, and the Phillies have a 1-out hit in the 12th. That's the 11th hit for the Phillies. Cubs have had 9. Randy Reddy hitting for the 3rd time. Randy is 0 for 2. He lined to right and was out on a check swing as he grounded to shortstop. Reddy entered the game in the 9th inning. Now you have extra players around at this time of the year, of course, but still in all, we're here in the 12th, and there aren't that many moves left to be made.
That's why you're not pinch running for Murphy. Lugosi's running out of ball players, and so is Jim Essien. And you still don't know how long this game will go.
One thing is, at this time of the year, everybody does have a few extra pitchers. Doug Lindsay, John Morris, Rick Shue, yet to get in this ball game for the Phillies. Pop foul, it'll be out of play.
The 4th Cub pitcher, the Phillies have used 6. Of course, they had to go to their bullpen in the 1st inning. That made a difference.
I don't know whether George Bell can play or not. Probably he can't, or he would have been out here by now pinch hitting. He's got a bad ankle. Jose Vizcaíno is another Cub who has not been in this ball game. Two balls and 2 strikes on Reddy. Fouled away. Reddy trying to drive something.
Final score, Atlanta did beat Cincinnati 7-6. Alejandro Pena came in the 9th to get that save. That was really a big one. If the Braves win this thing this year, I think they could look back to this one trailing Jose Rijo by 6 runs.
After 1 inning. Maybe that was the good news. They had all night to work on it. Reddy strikes out. That's the 2nd out here in the 12th. Braves have been winning a lot of their games in that fashion. 2 out of their 3 games against Houston were comeback wins. Well, here's Dickie Thon. Dickie is 0 for 4 tonight with a walk. Ossenmacher, no matter what happens, is already faring better than he did last night when he got only 1 out. He's gotten 5 tonight.
Nobody will swing at a strike. Hollins went down on bad pitches. Reddy struck out on a high pitch, and now Thon has chased 2 bad low ones.
Don't you think everybody gets a little tired and over-anxious at this point?
Well, I suppose, but, you know, most games are won by getting somebody on base and somebody getting a single. Look at there.
Dickie strikes out, so Ossenmacher struck out the side. Phillies in the 12th, no runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. We're going to the 13th. It's still 5-5.
I'm about to ask a real video brief which will score more points. Eagle's new nacho cheese tortilla chips or the other leading brand. Jack? You're not paying attention to me, Jack. Now you have to try the other leading brand. Jack, I know you like Eagles better, but you have to try them both, you geek. Will you pay attention to me? Don't let this happen to you. New Eagle nacho cheese. You're gonna love them.
We lost games we should have won. We won games we should have lost. We threw a no-hitter, and we gave up 16 runs. We had guys going down, guys coming up, guys slumping, guys were knocking the cover off the ball, and guys pitching their heart out. You can call us what you want, but you can't call us boring. I wish next season started tomorrow.
Team Streak brought the passion back. Reserve tickets for the full season or part of the season. Prices start at just $91. 13 in a row. Call 463-5000.
Today is a very good day. You've got a new set of wheels and a license to drive. You, my friend, are on a roll. Can your life get better than this? You bet your spandex, because you're going to McDonald's to wheel some delicious deals. Only 59 cents for a regular hamburger, 69-cent cheeseburger, and 99 cents for a chicken fajitas or breakfast burrito. Wow, you ask someone to pinch you. Ah, a volunteer. Yes, your life is good. And at these prices, it only gets better at McDonald's today.
Phillies and Cubs in the 13th, and Harry Callis back with us. Harry?
All right, thanks, Rich, and Ryan Sandberg will lead it off. Takes one high for a ball. Sandberg 2 for 4, a single and a homer. 2 RBIs and 2 runs scored. One on one to Sandberg. One ball and 2 strikes. Taps a foul out of play. Bruce Ruffin in his second inning in relief of Mitch Williams. Phils have 3 non-pitchers available. Rick Shue, John Morris, and Doug Lindsay.
I'd like to see that Doug Lindsay get into a ball game while he's up here.
Cubs have just one unless George Bell is available. I'm not sure Bell can play at all. He is in uniform, but he's been injured. They have Jose Vizcaino. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 13th inning, tied at 5. Struck him out. First strikeout for Ruffin. 1 down here in the 13th. It'll bring on Andre Dawson.
Like everybody's trying to hit a home run, and certainly this fella coming up, Andre Dawson, he'll get his hacks. That pitch was probably a little high that Sandberg chased. Look out.
Right back at Ruffin. Good play by him. Throws out the Hawk.
Hits that right off the end of the bat. It wasn't a real bullet. And Ruff just picked it.
That'll bring on Joe Girardi batting for the first time. Girardi's hitting 182, but that doesn't mean anything with the Phils. He just wears the Phillies out. And that's going to be a tough play for Ruddy. Oop. Just got him, and the Cubs are going to argue that call by Jerry Lane. That will retire the side. No runs, hits, or errors, and none left. We go to the bottom of the 13th, tied at 5.
Introducing a car so intelligently engineered, its elegance and grace can be measured along these lines or graded on a curve. The 1992 Oldsmobile 88 Royale, beautifully redefined and nimble enough to prove that a straight line isn't always the best way to get from point A to point B. Oldsmobile, the power of intelligent engineering.
Here's big news from the Money Store. Fixed-rate home equity loans as low as 8.5% are still available.
That's right. Phil Rizzuto here for the Money Store. Right now, qualified homeowners can get fixed-rate home equity loans as low as 8.5%. And your low rate is locked in for the life of the loan. Use the money for any reason at all. It's up to you. Call 1-800-LOAN-YES right now. The Money Store, where America goes for money.
You are what you eat. And what's true for you is true for your car. The right diet can make a difference. Fill up your car with Mobil's Super Unleaded Plus. Its detergent formula can unclog vital engine parts. For power and performance, get Mobil's Super Unleaded Plus and drive your engine clean. Get a free Eagles glass complimented your Mobil dealer with every fill-up of 8 gallons or more of Mobil Super Unleaded Plus.
Bottom half of the 13th inning. Braulio Castillo will lead it off, to be followed by Steve Lake. And then Bruce Ruffin, although Wally Ritchie is up in the Phillies bullpen. Phils sent this game into extra innings in the ninth on a pinch 2-out single by Charlie Hayes. John Smiley beat the Mets tonight 2-1 for his 19th win. He ties Tommy Glavine for the National League lead and wins. This ball is caught brilliantly by Girardi. A fine play by the Cub catcher. That'll bring on Steve Lake. He's sacrificed and is only at bat. One out here in the bottom of the 13th. Hasenmacher misses with the breaking ball. Beats the breaking ball foul. 1-1. Cubs are in their 23rd extra inning game. They're 12-10, 8-3 at home, 4-7 on the road. 1-2 to Lake. Phillies are in their 24th, 14-9, 8-2 at home. Just missing with a backdoor breaking ball. Hasenmacher wanted it. It's 2-2.
Pretty close. Closer than most of the pitches that the Phillies have been swinging at in the last couple of innings.
Full count. Well hit to deep left center. That'll be extra bases for the Lakers. A stand-up double for Steve Lake.
I don't think that was a strike either, but Hasenmacher kind of hung that pitch up there out over the plate. Lake really put a charge in it. One bouncer.
Jim Fregosi going with a left-hand hitting John Morris as a pinch hitter for Bruce Ruffin. Morris hitting at .220. As a pinch hitter, he is 6 for 28. Now it is John Morris with Lake at second base. One out here in the bottom of the 13th. by a pitch ball. And it'll bring up Wes Chamberlain.
Well, the only person that might be unhappy about getting hit with that ball might have been Morris. Because Ossenmacher is very tough on left-hand hitters. Gives the Phillies a couple of chances now with Chamberlain and Kruk.
In the air to right, Andre Dawson right there, and Chamberlain is retired. 4 out, number 2. Runners have to hold. It'll bring up John Kruk.
Kruk had a shot back in the 11th inning against Ossenmacher. Hit a ball sharply, but at Sandberg.
Kruk is 3 for 5 tonight. One for 8 off Ossenmacher this year, 6 for 20 lifetime, including a homer. Blake at second, Morris at first with 2 outs. Tough pitch to have a called strike on that. One ball and 1 strike. Steve Lake at second, John Morris at first with 2 outs here in the 13th. In tight to him with a fastball. It's 2-1.
Puck gets a base hit. Larry Boa might have a decision to make there as the third base coach.
He chased it. A low and away breaking ball, and Kruk went after it. It's 2-2.
Kruk growing that beard for his surgery.
He'll have arthroscopic knee surgery day after the season. Slam down the left field line. That's a fair ball. This game is over. The Phils have won as Lake scores on Kruk's 4th hit of the night. He now has a career-high 92 runs batted in for the season. A line shot just fair, and the Phillies have really battled back to win this thing at Veterans Stadium. Trailing 4-0 in the first inning, win it by a score of 6-5 in 13, and now move into 3rd place in National League East ahead of the Mets. Here's a pitch. Hit it right where it was pitched on the outside part of the plate, right down that left field line, kicked away from Derek May. No problem, Lake scoring, and John Kruk has won it with a 13th inning single as the Phils win it by a score of 6-5. Phils now in 3rd place, moving ahead of the New York Mets by a half a game. Big comeback. Charlie Hayes a pinch single with 2 outs to tie it in the ninth. And the Phils win it 6-5 in 13. Brilliant relief pitching. The relief pitching going 13 innings tonight, giving up just 1 run. We'll be back with the totals and a recap after these messages.
When it comes to a game, you can't stay away. Ain't sitting home, not if they're gonna play. Spring the ball every year. Alright, nothing beats the buzz right here. Yeah, nothing beats our best buzz. Bud, where you hear the cheers, you'll find the king of beers. Yeah, nothing beats a Bud.
If you think it's just the Yellow Pages, hold on to your seat. It can show you where to get some culture. Or a great seat at the game. Where to find a suitable bargain. Or just get away from it all. So if they say it's just the Yellow Pages, don't sit still for it. The genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages. No other book can match it. A Bell Atlantic company.
From the hope of immigrants to the dreams of children. From the chance of freedom to the glory of a new life. There's one reason so many good things have happened here. The people here. They've always come together. Mellon PSFS.
John Kruk went 4 for 6 tonight at Veterans Stadium, and the last one was the best one, knocking in the winning run in the 13th, driving home Steve Lake, who had doubled as the Phils win at 6-5. For the winning Phils, 6 runs, 13 hits, no errors, 14 left. For Chicago, 5 runs, 9 hits, no errors, they left 7. Bruce Ruffin, the winner in relief, 4 and 7. Paul Ossenmacher lost it. He is 7 and 8. Our next telecast here on the Phils Television Network will be Sunday, October 6th from Veterans Stadium. We're on the air at 1 o'clock for Phillies preview with Carl Churkin, followed by the final game of the 91 season against those New York Mets. Check your local listings for the games carried in your area. 13 innings of 1-run relief by the Phillies.